Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do appreciate you guys tuning in with me today. Welcome to yet another Microsoft Flight Sim live stream. We are on the ground in Dallas, Fort Worth, in the beautiful Fenix A321 with American Airlines. Going to be taking this beautiful aircraft up to Kansas City, an airport I have not flown into in a very, very long time. Since my X-Plane 11 days, I have not flown into Kansas City. So it's going to be a great day worth of flying, man. I'm really looking forward to it, man. We got some pretty nasty weather out in Dallas right now with some thunderstorms overhead. But with that being said, we are going to go ahead and get right to it, man. I do appreciate you guys being here. Guys, I know we are a little bit off of our normal live stream schedule. Sorry, let me turn my mic down just a little bit. I'm going into the red here. However, as many of you guys know, I am getting married August 1st of this year, and this Saturday is my bachelor / my fiance's bachelorette party. So, to finish out the week, because I'm not going to be streaming this weekend, I think my last day of streaming is going to be Friday. I think Saturday, Sunday, I'm going to be taking the day off. Sunday, maybe, we'll see. But with the bachelor party being this weekend, I have got a lot to take care of during the afternoon over the next couple of days with the planning and stuff like that. So it works better for me to stream in the morning, sleep during the afternoon, and go to work, and then come back and repeat and do the same thing. I'm going to kind of test this theory and see if this works out a little bit better for my current schedule with work. Because as of recent, streaming in the afternoon, early afternoon, waking up early, I find myself very, very tired towards the end of my shift. Which has worked out for a while, but I feel like it's doing a number on my body. So that's a lot of the reason why I have not been feeling the best a lot lately. Been getting sick a lot lately and stuff like that. And a lot of that just has to do with the fact that I work an overnight schedule, and it's proven through tests and scientific theories and whatever that those that work graveyard are more prone to getting sick and so on and so forth. So I kind of want to see if this works a little bit better streaming at 10 o'clock in the morning versus 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and going from there. So, but with that being said, throughout the rest of the week, guys, today, tomorrow, and Friday, we will be streaming in the morning time. And then if I can get a stream in on Sunday, depending on how I feel, how I'm recovering from my bachelor party on Saturday, we might get a stream in on Sunday. If not, I will be back on Monday. So I'm going to try and pump out as many streams as I possibly can prior to Flight Sim Expo, because I leave Vegas on the morning of the 26th to fly out to Rhode Island. So, with that being said, guys, should be a great day worth of flying, man. We are on the ground in Dallas, Fort Worth at the Imagine Sim Dallas, Fort Worth. I finally have this airport working. It's actually working very, very well on my new build. So, we're looking at about an hour and 8 minutes in the air, give or take. We're gonna be cruising up at 31,000 feet and get on our way up to Kansas City, man. If you guys would like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. I am going to be, hold on, I need to adjust something really quickly. Start a new flight, add a flight plan, VATSIM. There we go, 3331. That should be accurate there. There we go, sweet. But we are going to get this airplane ready and set and on its way, and we're going to go from there. Let's go and get with chat really quickly. We got FO Pilot Depth, Sooner Aviation, Dewan, Jex Aviation, Lightspeed, my man. Hope you've been doing well. Boeing 777 fan, Boeing Aviation 737, Gamer M is here. We got Hazar, Tender Aviation, AJ Fernari, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. VSeth, my guy, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Owls is in the house. LaSaxon, Kyron is here. Did Vertical Sim ask you what soda you want in his next scenery? No, he did not, Dom. Just flew 2 hours solo around town. Nice, Owls. Congratulations, man. Very proud of you, dude. It's awesome to see where you've gone with your aviation career. Keep it up. Keep it up, man. All right. So whoever this is with the username in reference to what is going on down in LA, I am going to hide that username on this channel. I do not necessarily disagree nor agree with people's political views. I'm very open to political views, but we need to have respectful usernames in my live stream chats. So you can express your political standpoints or whatever. I'm open to discussion and stuff like that, but we are going to have respectful names in our chat. And just so you know, I'm not picking on you. I did vote for the president, so it's not the fact that I disagree or agree or whatever, but let's be respectful. Russ, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Het6262, what's going on? Adeliz, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Pipeline is here. We got Caleb Hammond, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Did I start cross country tomorrow? Nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. I'm proud of you, dude. Proud of you, dude. Got much farther than I did in my flight training. So keep it up, man. Keep it up. Before you know it, by the time you're 21, 22, you're going to be sitting right seat somewhere, man. Who's being disrespectful? It's not even the fact, man. It's just that the guy. Okay, the guy's username was deport all illegals hashtag MAGA Donald J Trump. Okay, so people they can have their opinions and whatever it is, but that's a very disrespectful, username to have. It's not something that should be, what's the word I'm looking for? Advertised as someone's username. You can have your opinions on it, but again, it's a bit of a ridiculous username. So, but yeah, guys, should be a good day worth of flying. I'm looking forward to it. Should be on its way up to Kansas City here momentarily. We got a departure time here in about 25 minutes, so we are going to get on our way. So let's go ahead and get our sim sounds rocking. We do have Dallas. We did have Dallas Tower online, but we do not anymore. Okay, so, oh well. Let's go and get our sim sounds up here, and let's go and hop inside the cockpit of the airplane and get things set and ready to go and on our way up to Kansas City. Again, AJ, it's not that I disagree or agree with whatever's going on. I'm not going to sit here and openly discuss my stance on what's going on in LA right now, because this is not a political live stream. It's a flight sim live stream, right? So, again, I don't want people, getting, what's the word I'm looking for? It could be offensive to some people that may disagree with what's going on. And again, I don't care where people sit politically. It's not my job to disagree or agree with people and where they sit politically on the spectrum. But again, any type of username that could be offensive to somebody else is not something that I'm going to allow in this chat. So if he wants to come back with a regular username, then by all means. But for right now, it's just not something that I'm going to allow here. There's too much, people have very sensitive feelings towards this topic, and it's not something that I want in my chat. So we're going to go from there. Do you remember Lone Star Aviator? I most certainly do. I most certainly do. Excuse me just one second, guys. I saw that the iFly Max is now experimental with Microsoft 24. So we might have to spend some time in Microsoft 24 next week, guys. So... All right, guys, let's go ahead and get rolling, shall we? Let's go ahead and head over to my music. Let's go and get some music started up, shall we? And we will go from there. Again, guys, if you'd like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. I'd love to have you guys along today. And we're going to get going. Let's go and hop up to the overhead panel. Battery 1 and 2 are coming online. Sweet, that's all set and ready to go. Let's go and connect the external power. Lovely. Nav and logo light coming online. Cruise supply over to the on position. Ground control auto to the on position. Evac, switch over to the captain position. Let's go IRSs 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position there. Let's go and make sure all my peripherals are lighting up, which they are. Sweet. No smoking over to the auto position. Let's go and arm up the emergency exit lights. Lovely. Systems are initializing. Love to see it. Matthew O, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Third to flying on North Las Vegas Airport. Good times back in 2019. Nice, Atlas. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to fly along. Can someone cover the rest of my meeting stay? Right. I feel that on a personal level, bro. Believe me, I've been there. Are you going to the EAA? I don't know what EAA is, Jex. Caleb, move on from the topic. Poor favor. This is a flight simulation live stream, not a Republican versus Democrat live stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. I know people disagree, and some people agree with what's going on with whatever it is with the immigration status and whatever. I'm not here to discuss it. I'm here to fly a virtual airplane, so move on from the topic, please. I'd appreciate that. So, let's go ahead and head over to the EFB. Head over to the Phoenix. Let's go and import our flight over. We got about 22 minutes for our departure time out of Dallas. So, let's go and head over to the mass and balance. Let's go and load up the aircraft, do an instant load through the Phoenix EFB. 176 passengers on board. With that being said, we're going to go ahead and call up GSX. Why is the jetway moving away? Yeah, I always get super confused with this here. Auto deboard, auto select ground handling agent, auto connect GPU on arrival, blah, 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 service sequencing. Really don't want... Let's go and reoperate the jetway here. We're with American Airlines. Sweet. Are you always angry? I am not. I am not. I'm actually a very happy person. Gonna stand my ground, sir, but okay. You can stand your ground, Caleb, but this is a flight sim live stream, okay? We are not talking politics right now. You can stand your ground elsewhere. Take it elsewhere. We're not going to enjoy the stream. Just fuck off with the stuff already. Jesus. I'm in McAllen, Texas right now, back to Vegas in a few hours. Nice, nice. Zach, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let's go ahead and call up GSX and request boarding. We can go and get the APU started up as well. Lovely, lovely. APU is going to get started up here in just a second. Once the flap opens, let's go ahead and request boarding. Ground services, go ahead and make sure all the doors are opening. Start a political channel, Mike? No. No. I'm good on that. I am good on that, my friend. To be fair, Mikey, you brought attention to it first. I brought attention to it because someone's username could be seen as offensive to somebody else. And I was just making a point to say, change your username and bring it elsewhere. Change your username and come up. Alright, sweet. Let's go and head down to the MCDU, guys. ATSU menu. AOC menu. Let's go and head over to the receive messages, get our load sheets accepted. Go and accept all that good stuff. Lovely. Let's go and head back over to the AOC menu and do a flight initialization, do an init data request through here. Wait for that to load up here. What's your home airport? Las Vegas. Harry Reid International Airport sooner. Good old MCI, I'm getting PTSD. Wagwan. What's up, Element? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Retired firefighter, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys, let's go ahead and head over to the init page here. Let's do an init request. And guys, enough with the political talk. I'm just going to have the mod start timing you guys out for 60 seconds. Enough with the political talk. All right, we are American Flight 3331 with service to Kansas City. Cost index is going to be 45 for today's flight. We're cruising up at 31,000 feet. Oops, sorry, that did not accept there. 31,000 feet. Lovely, that's all set there. Let's go ahead and import our weights. So, we have a zero fuel weight today, 147.4 with a zero fuel percentage of 25. What did I just say? Zero fuel weight percentage of 25%. So 147.4, 25.0. So 147.4 / 25.0. And we've got a block fuel on weight on board today of 18,000. So go and throw that in there. Flight plan, let's go and head over to Dallas-Fort Worth departures. So we have the Bleco 8 departure planned for today. Weather, ATIS. So they're departing 17 right and 18 left. Real world, this aircraft departed runway. 17 right, so we're going to plan for that. Very short taxi today. 17 right off the Bleco 8 departure. Let's go and grab that, Bleco 8. And to the Zema transition. So let's go and throw the Zema transition in there and insert that. Lovely. Make sure the rest of the flight plan is in there, which it is. Lovely. Let's go and head over to arrivals into Kansas City. So, weather into Kansas City. Arrival runway is 19 left. Winds are 190 at 5 with 10 statute mile visibility. Lovely. We're going to be arriving on the Wu-Tang 8. So we're going to plan the ILS runway 19 left on the Wu-Tang 8. I'm sorry, not 8. Wu-Tang 3, I apologize. And that's going to be via the Stassen transition. Let's go and throw it in there. We're going to be taking that arrival via. Let's go and open up our ILS plate for 19er left. Open that up. Lovely. We're going to be coming in from... Hold on. Let me double check something really quickly, guys. What is our final waypoint? Oops, sorry, did not mean to do that. Lovely. Get that there. ILS 19 left. Wu-Tang 3. Excuse me, guys. I will get back to chat here in just a second. We're going to insert that, and then we'll select our transition here in just a second. So, we are coming in from O'Neill. So let's go and head back over to there via. We're going to be taking this via O'Neill. Oh, it's actually not there. Okay. So in that case, we are going to take in it via Tuskegee. Sweet. Let's go and grab that and insert. Lovely. That's all set and ready to go. Let's go and head over to the performance page, and let's go and get some performance numbers plugged in here. Departing 17 right, let's go and sync our load sheet and our live weather and calculate. So onto flaps 2 departure, flex into 55 degrees, 152, 163, 163. So 2/up 0.8 with a flex temp of 55 degrees. And that was, what, 152, 163, 152. And 163. All right, that's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Just waiting for the rest of the passengers to get on board here. Let's go and grab our APU bleed. Boss is very political. It's very hard to avoid when you're a right-seater in a citation, but there's a time and a place. That's my take. Exactly. I agree. We are not dual-engine starting a 321. It is not capable of doing that. Zach, I have the Tropical Sim, Kansas City. Version 2 of Tropical Sim. Sacktown, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Rufasa, hope you're doing well as well. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. You can do anything you set your mind to. Yeah, I wish the Airbus would allow me to do that. SNA Aviation, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Lovely, lovely. No ATC online, guys, so we're just going to go ahead and cruise all the way up to our 31,000 feet cruise altitude. That's all selected there. And seatbelt sign can come on, being we are fueled up. Just waiting for the aircraft to get boarded up, and we will get on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Return leg? Yes, we will be doing the return leg to Dallas. Man, it is cold than a motherfucker in my house right now. Jesus. Patiently waiting for Mike's first IRL flight. Well, I already had my first IRL flight, Atlas. I had my introductory flight when I was 18. Technically, when I was 13. My first flight flying a 172, I was 13 years old. I went up with a retired Air Force colonel. He flew fighters in the Air Force. My dad met him at our church when I was younger. And he took us up. We flew to Temple Bar Airstrip in Arizona. In the 172, and once he took off and we got airborne, we were up at like 5,500 feet or something like that. I flew almost the entire way. It's a ton of fun. Yes, it is very hot right now. We have a heat warning advisory. It was like 107 degrees yesterday. It was fucking hot. Yeah, 172 is a great plane. Company cold. It's 99 in Vegas right now. AJ, air conditioning inside the house. My colleague who was in the chat, or my roommate who was in the chat earlier, Rusty, it's his house. And they have their house set to like between 63 and like 68 degrees on a regular basis. How's the computer? Doing all right, Chef? Doing all right. How's the channel been doing, Mike? Well, Lightspeed, unfortunately, the last couple of months has been on and off with streaming because I moved and then my computer started giving me issues. I was having crash desktop issues, and then I rebuilt my computer, found out my CPU was fried, had to replace a bunch of shit, and now we're back to it, right? So where did you get your PC repaired? Jex at a shop called Gadget Mates here in Las Vegas. I'm thinking about someday in the sim getting into GA plane, flying across the country, stopping at a few cool places. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah, Forza. Yeah, GA flying into sim is a lot of fun. Meat locker AC, exactly. If you're cold, go outside for like 30 seconds. You'll be begging to come back in. Nah, not even. I can handle the heat. I've been in this city 25 years, man. I can handle the heat. Well, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button on today's stream. I would greatly appreciate that. Got 45 people watching right now. Holy, man. Maybe morning streams is the way to go. Going to Las Vegas tomorrow. My PC is broken. Yeah, I got my PC repaired through a place called Gadget Mates. And the reason I did not stream yesterday, guys, is because I was getting AIG installed, which it seems to be giving me a decent amount of issues right now. It keeps saying simulator failed to create aircraft, model files may be corrupted, not correctly installed in your computer. Bro. I sat there for 4 hours while AIG installed and repaired itself. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's a dry heat, so it's not like humid or anything like that. It's just dry. Once you get used to that, man, you're fucking golden. No, Rufasa, I don't gamble. Vegas heat isn't bad in my experience. Florida is worse, but it's because of the humidity. Exactly. Dry heat with 100% humidity would be bad here in New Orleans. Muggy swamp. Bro, I'm telling you. I love Vegas heat. It's 80 with a sticky feeling outside. Yeah. There's no humidity. Humidity is like less than 30% in Vegas. Lightspeed, just recently, when my computer, when I brought it to the shop, they did and I had completely fresh Windows install, wiped all my hard drives. When I got the computer back from the shop, the computer was basically brand new. I have SLTO, but I want to get AIG, but never have the time to install it. Yeah, exactly. My nose absolutely hated Vegas. I know, Dom, you were getting nosebleeds left and right. Humidity in Vegas 7%. Gets to 30 when it rains. Exactly. Yeah. On a regular day, like when it's clear and a million, which it is right now, humidity is like less than 10%. How are we looking? 135 of 176. All right, sweet. Captain Canada's in the 319 tomorrow. Nice. Very cool. We'll fly the 319 this week. Dell, what's going on, brother? Hope we're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. For June, the Bay Area has been really nice. Usually it's 90 to 100, but now it's like 80, and this year has been really wet for us too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed a lot of rain showers up in the NorCal region. Million degrees outside, everyone's already dead. This is the afterlife watch and flights. No, when I say clear in a million, I mean clear in a million visibility. That's a term in aviation. Well, I get the feeling in 5 to 6 years from now, you'll be sitting in a Delta 321 on the right seat. Doubt it. Did the dev stream of the Synaptic A220 excite you? It did. It did, Tender. It did. Obviously, I got a little frustrated during that stream because the flight simulation community is turned into an extremely toxic community, and no one is ever satisfied with somebody's work. So I was going back and forth with a couple of people in chat, but I'm looking forward to that airplane, man. It looks really cool. The devs have done a phenomenal job. Any Builds has done a phenomenal job with the texturing of the airplane. I'm very much so looking forward to doing some Air Baltic and Breeze and Delta Ops into 220 man Air Canada. So it's their first product, right? So there's going to be speed bumps, but you know, it's not anything that can't be fixed, right? So also just picked up my graduation gown and hat. One more week left. Nice, Tom. Congratulations, man. This last night landing gear hit the ground twice after takeoff. Didn't know what happened. Weights and CG had to have been off in the EFB. Yeah, probably. All right, I'll see you when you get back. Later, Jex. Yeah, I am too, Pipelet. I am. I will say the honeycomb rudders absolutely destroy my expensive Thrustmaster pair. Really? Yeah, I messed with them a little bit at the expo last year, and I tried sweet talking honeycomb into letting me bring a pair home, but they weren't having it. Tender, it wasn't 2 FPS. You guys, that's the thing that's my point proven. Nobody was listening to the developers when they were saying this was recorded and that the stream was playing back at twice less than the normal resolution of the guy's computer. So the guy it was at 60 FPS on his end, but on the stream it was only at 30 FPS, which was making it seem like why the frame rate was so bad. Because as soon as the other dev took over, the frame rate was perfect. Right, so and that's the point. It had nothing to do with the airplane. It was the stream. I would trust any Builds. 350 is easily the best plane put out this year. Argumentative. I think the 757 from Bluebird is going to knock the 350 out of the water. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, 350 is great. I got you, Matt. Give me a second. Oh, nice. Nice, Matt. Matt, I got to get on the grind with you too, man. I got to do that. I want to control in Vegas. I desperately want to control in Vegas. All right, guys, sweet. Boarding is finally completed. Let's go and get our fuel pumps online. Beacon light can come online. We're going to go and shut this music off, and we're going to go and get ready for this pushback in departure. Go and turn the sim sounds up just a little bit more for you guys. And let's go and call up GSX and request pushback and departure. Let's go and head over to our ground services. If it would let me click it. Jesus. Ground services, go and close up the forward and aft cargo. We can get rid of the chocks and cones. Head back upstairs. Let's go ahead and disconnect the external power and remove the GPU from there, and we can go and get rid of that. I need to get the GSX config for this airplane. Oh, nice, the Saxon. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I want to, Rufasa. I want to control ground and tower at Vegas. I think tower is maybe departure and approach, but I want to work tower at Vegas. But I have to go through San Diego and LA to do that. I'm not sure, Dom. I'm not sure. And even if I knew I wasn't, I'm not telling you. Because I'm under non-disclosure. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, let's go ahead and make sure we're on 122.8, which we are. Let's go ahead and get our transponder online. We are looking good. Alright, we're going to be going nose left, tail right. Brakes are released. Kyron, my CPU was fried. That was the gist of a majority of my issues with my processor was fried. Processor was fried. It's possible, Tender. We'll see, man. Alright, guys, ignition switch over to the start position. Let's go and get the en route time rolling. And let's go ahead and turn number 1. Want to control at SFO, but it's a long process, to be honest. I'm too lazy. Yeah. I just don't have the time to go through the training, unfortunately. I'd fly in your airspace any day of the week. I appreciate that, Dell. I appreciate it. Be the next Kennedy Steve at Vegas. I'd completely lose my shit and snap within 5 minutes controlling on VATSIM. I don't know how those... I don't know that word. Yeah, but I get it. The Intel CPU that cooked itself? No, it was... my motherboard pins were bent, and that just caused the CPU to fry itself. Yes, gamer. Yes. Processor was 100% why I was getting so many crashed desktops. My real pilot? No, I am not. Feel they make good scenarios? They're hit and miss sooner. They're hit and miss. I'll keep you posted on afterwards. Yeah, definitely, Matt. Let me know. We'll definitely fly into your airspace when you get certed.
Please set parking brakes.
All right, brakes are set. Got a good start on number 1. Let's go and turn number 2. Does have the ATC voice? Yeah. Everybody says I sound like Batman on the frequency. At least Owls does. Eric Gagne, my man, coming in with 4 months in first class, my man. Hey, surprised to see you on so early. Yeah, man, we're doing early streams this week because I've got some events happening this weekend for the wedding, so massive W's in the chat for you, man. I do appreciate the 4 months of continued support, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Star, if I could, I would freaking drop everything and go to flight school, but unfortunately, it is unrealistic expectation right now.
Bypass pin removed.
Financially, I just wouldn't be able to do it.
Left is clear.
Dark Knight, I give up. Yeah, exactly right. Dark Knight's on Vegas Tower, bro. That's funny. Forward traffic radio check. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Alright. Sweet, got a good start on number 2. Let's go and get the ignition switch back over to the start position. We can go and arm up our speed brakes. Auto brake over to the max position. Let's go and get flaps out position 2. Dell, I bought Chase Plane. I wasn't a fan, and that's simply because it's very complex for such a simple add-on, right? So I think I just have to spend some time getting it set up and getting used to it. But we'll see. We'll see. What does your fiance do? Tender, she is a tech at a eye doctor. She does pre-testing for the eye doctors. Keep telling Captain Canada he needs to add real-world flight sim pilot to your streams. Work those. Yeah, right, exactly. Hell yeah, bro. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and do a quick takeoff config. Our trim was up 0.8, so let's go and head over to flight controls, up 0.8. There it is. Lovely. APU can come off. And let's go and get our taxi light online. And let's get taxied out here, shall we? I'm going to open up my charts so I know what the hell I'm doing. Goodness, excuse me. Got some super bad heartburn right now. Yeah, Del. That's what people were telling me. Alright, lovely. Let's go and dig out the cabin. Brakes are released. And let's get on out of here. Flight time an hour and 8 minutes. Bro, I feel you, Rufasa. Like, literally, I have a full thing sitting on my desk because of it. My heartburn gets so bad, man. And that's probably because I vape, but... each their own. Caleb, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. And forward traffic, American 3331 from Juliet Yankee, going to be taxiing to runway 17 right via Zulu Kilo Echo Foxtrot. Fort Worth. Hell yeah, Del, you always got a place up in my flight deck, bro. Hell yeah. I'll kick Owls out. He can go sit in the back of the airplane and coach. Bernie, what's going on? Do I prefer Latinas or white girls? Well, given the fact that I am marrying a Latin woman, I think that answers your question. But... to what? I mean, fuck it, right? I should quit, but... no, fuck it. You only live once, my guy. Fucking hell, man. In the back of the airplane is crazy. What about Rosa Parks? Oh my gosh, Atlas. Alright, guys. Let's bring it down, alright? Bring it down. Beautiful, man. I will be on an American 321 Neo on my way up to Expo. I got a 321 Neo to Charlotte and a 737-800 up to Providence. And on the way back, I'm on a 319 and then a 738 from Charlotte to Vegas. Right, Del, exactly. I didn't think she was Latina. Some of that AOC action. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she is Latina. Both of her parents are Mexican. Sim sound is a bit low. I'll turn it up. We're notably judging you. I smoke blunts, dude. They say I should switch to paper. Yeah, well. Do you know what popcorn lung is? I do. I do. I am very, very familiar with it. I have to be because I smoke. Or because I vape. Oh my gosh, Bernie. Okay. What the fuck is going on right now? Okay. Forward traffic, American 3331 from Echo Fox, me lining up and departing runway 17 right on the Belco 8 departure to the north. Alright guys, let's do it. Lights are coming on. As you guys already know, my control cam is still busted, so I don't have a control cam right now. Alright, beautiful. Alright. Getting lined up here. Let's go throttles 50. We got the togas in the chat. Spam them. And flex set. Manflex 55 SRS runway auto thrust is bleh. The good words of my friend Captain Canada. Got two good engines. Airspeed is alive. And through 100 knots, we'll go neutral on the controls. takeoff roll today. V1. And rotate. Positive rate of climb, gears coming up. There's nav. Turn this flight director down just a little bit so I can see the, or turn these, the PFD down just a bit so I can see the flight directors. Alright, let's go and pitch that nose down, wait for that positive trend in airspeed. We're flying into some moisture, so we're going to go and get the anti-ice online. Wait for that positive trend. There it is. Let's go throttles climb. Beauty. Start that left turn on the departure there. Let's go ahead and disarm our spoilers. And forward traffic American 3331 at a 3,100 climbing on the Belco 8 departure, or Bleco 8 departure, excuse me, final call. Alright, this flap speed, we'll go flaps 1. Autopilot 1 can come in, flying in IMC conditions. There's S-speed, let's go flaps clean. Dom, why did you hide him? I know he was saying some... just... don't hide him. Until he starts getting, like, really out of fucking hand. Don't hide him. He's good. He's just expressing his opinion in choice of women. It's fine. There were messages under review. Hold on, I'm not on live chat. Maybe I just screwed up. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I will trust your judgment. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he can be hidden. Sorry, dumb. My bad. I did not see the... yeah, you're right. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'll trust your guys' judgment. My fault. My bad. Alrighty then. Well, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on today, bro? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, he was saying some pretty crazy shit. My God. Alright, we're flying, though. Let me turn the sim down just here a bit. Should be a beautiful breakout, though. Get some music started back up. What did he say? Do you guys genuinely want to hear what he was saying? Did your Latina girl ever give you a foot job, bro? I'm a freaky gringo. I pay girls to let me lick their feet. I was not on live chat over on OBS, so I did not see those. So, there you go, chat. Bernie Gores, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck Christ. Oh boy, Del, imagine. It's been a while since we've been in the 387-87 fin. We might hop back into it. It's Gooner Dog, right? Relatable. What the fuck is going on, chat? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. To one. You know, I was thinking it, bro, but I was like, let me not. Bernie needs to pop a decky and said, well, it depends on how you define the term decky. Oh, boy. Smash the thumbs up button for me, chat, wouldn't you? Appreciate it. God, what the fuck is this channel turned into, man? Good God almighty. I got Blue Chew for everyone on the web stream starts. Factual statement. Did you see Canada's FedEx Limited 11 stream? I watched a portion of it. I ended up falling asleep sometime later, but thumbs up for all the foot content. Fucking send it, bro. You live in Vegas. I'm sure you've done worse. Don't lie. No, never, never, Tender. It's the reason why we got this emoji here, ladies and gentlemen. Spam it. Nah, Tender. I'm not about that life. I've been to a strip joint one time in my entire life. I've got a woman at home. Fuck, I gotta go pay for it. Yeah, I'm sorry, Atlas. I don't know why my channel attracts those type of people, but it just does. Who this? I forgot, I need to turn the notification. I've been to one strip club in my life, wasn't really for me. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely at first an awkward experience. But for majority of the night, me and my coworkers, we just sat at a table getting served, and you know, we just sat and chilled, you know. But definitely not an experience that I'd pay for to do again by myself or with a group of people. It's not something I'm interested in. Come down to Norland. I'm sure Dewan can recommend you some nice massage parlors with extra benefits. Jesus Christ, guys. Come on, y'all. We're flying a virtual fucking airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. We're talking about feet, strip clubs, and massage parlors. Next fucking topic, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus, man. What is going on? And for me, why I want to see women the whole city has seen before, plus I wouldn't want to... Jesus, man. There are children in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, boy. What's up, Eamon? Ay, ay, ay. Man, we are still in the clouds, man, through 17,000 feet. Pretty bad regret not becoming an airline pilot. It makes me difficult to sim with that regret. How do you overcome this issue? Any advice? I work in tech, sadly. Well, Star, I flight sim. How would I explain it, like, without getting into a full life story? I do flight simulation to keep my passion for the industry alive, right? So, yeah, I think about it every day, Star. And this is me getting personal with you guys for a minute. There's not a moment, second, minute, hour of my life that I don't think about my time as a student pilot and where I would be right now in an aviation career had my training not get discontinued. But for what it's worth, you know, things happen for reasons. I'm a firm believer in that. You know, I'm a very faithful person when it comes to, you know, my faith and what I believe in and stuff like that. And I understand things happen for reasons, and, you know, it is what it is, you know? So, I fly in the sim because it keeps my passion, my drive for this industry, my passion for airplanes and aviation, it keeps it alive tremendously. So, you know, does it bring back a lot of memories that I wish I could go relive? Absolutely, you know, but that's why I do it. Data, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. The children have already been hidden. Shush. Oh my god. All jokes aside, this shit really ain't nothing. No, then just go home. Keep in mind I'm paying shit. Oh my god, don't want. Fucking hell, bro. Some heavy weather, I'm telling you, bro. Telling you. Use flight sim and VAT sim to torture myself every day and why I didn't go in aviation. Exactly. There's funny moments, people's feet yeah. It's also mindset too. There's no age limit on aviation. If you really want to, you can. Even if you do it for 10 years, if you're like, exactly, right? You know, who's to say I won't become an airline captain by the time I'm 35, you know? It just depends on what the big man upstairs has planned for me and what door he opens for me, you know? And who knows, man? My calling might be in content creation and, you know, flight simming and, you know, teaching the younger generation about my experience and what I did. And maybe if one person in my chat ever comes to here and says, hey, I listened to your story way back when, I've been a subscriber for however many years, and that really motivated me to keep going, and now I'm doing this job at this airline or whatever it is, you know, that'll make me happy, right? So, got me over here tearing up. Such a great story, right? I'm telling you. Just ready for the wedding photos. Oh, y'all will get them. Y'all will get them if you guys really want to see it, man. I'll post some photos and stuff. However, we are through 18,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, so we can go ahead and pull standard. I need to sync up the settings. Controls. Airframe. How the All right. Ready for Flight Sim Expo? Absolutely, Data. Absolutely. I'm low-key still trying to kind of figure out finances, Data. I need to really figure out if I'm able to afford renting a car. I want to, but I got to see what my paycheck's going to look like and if I'm going to have the money left over to be able to do it. Flights are paid for, so I'll be there, and I'll have money while I'm out there, but the rental car is what I'm concerned about. God is at the control tower. If it's his will, it will be. Just continue to do your thing, man. Exactly, Jaden. I could not agree with that more. Really good mindset. Yes, fair enough. It's not about age. Being almost 30 would want to do the jump up. Money is a thing. Yeah, bro. And that's exactly why I haven't been able to get back into it, because the industry, becoming an airline pilot just costs a ton of money. It's a six-figure investment, you know? So, and I work a full-time job. I have financial responsibilities. I have a fiance. I get married in a month and a half, you know? Just a lot, dude. So, you know, if I had the opportunity, you know, if I won the Powerball tomorrow, you know, $180 some odd million fucking lottery winning, and after paying the taxes on it and all that kind of stuff, I would still invest the money, go to flight school, and become an airline pilot. I wouldn't just sit on the freaking Powerball. I would go work. I would go become an airline pilot, whether it's for an airline or executive aviation, whether it's flying, you know, Part 91 and doing corporate ops and stuff like that, you know, I would still do it. I would be behind the control of an airplane, even as a millionaire. You know, I wouldn't go buy a mansion. I'd live in a nice, you know, white picket fence house with my family. You know, I'd make sure my girl is taken care of, but I would still be flying 100%. Thinking we would have at least broke out at 10:15. What are these? I'm telling you, bro. We're at almost 26,000 feet and we're still in clouds. Yeah, in the EFB, though. Still a slight chance I'm going to Expo. Yeah, man. Let me know. I'll be there. I appreciate you, Firefighter. Thank you, man. Yeah, Data. I'll let you know. Exactly, Rufasa. Yeah, it's just expensive, man. So ride together from the airport. I'm like almost positive I'll have a car, Data, but I'll keep you updated, man. And I still have to figure out, you know, how and when I'm going to be able to pay my portion of the Airbnb. Money is just, the snowball effect since I have moved has just been like on my ass, bro. Like finances have been just so freaking tight. And like living paycheck to paycheck is just, it's been tough, dude. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that the rental car is done, and you know, I get paid the day that I fly out to the expo, so that should be the money that I use to be able to pay for my portion of the Airbnb. So we'll see. I mean, going to the expo is probably not a smart decision for me this year, but I just got signed as a media partner with them, and I don't want to miss this year's expo. So you only live once. I'm too in debt to life now to exactly, Del. That's what's killing me right now is debt. If I had no debt, man, I'd be comfortable right now. But nah, not me, Del. I could be a multi-billionaire and I would still go fly for the airlines. 100%. Finances, bro, I'm telling you. Any sponsors in mind? What do you mean sponsors, Tender? The people that I'm partnered with are on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Yeah. Yeah. SNA, they're all great people, man. I've met them. Great people. It's never what you make, it's always what you owe. Exactly, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, man. So, you know, it is what it is, dude. I'm just taking it day by day, and you know, obviously, like, it's a bit personal talking to you guys about my struggles right now, but I'm an open book, man. I don't sit here and put a face on for just because I'm on a live stream. You know. Fuck, I still got to get a shirt made too. I need to do that. That needs to happen like this weekend. Interest rates vary, Adeliz. Interest rates are like astronomically high right now, so. Especially with having to just drop $1,000 into my computer to get it running again. Just, if it's not one thing, it's another, dude. And it's just constant. I appreciate you, Star. Thank you. Next year for sure I'll be there. Talk to my sponsor about it a little too late, but I'll be there next year for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping it's back in Vegas next year, Dale. I really am. Oh, I'd 100% quit my job, my current job. Absolutely, I'd quit my current job. Are you kidding me? Bro, the minute... They'd be lucky if they get a 2-week notice. 30K feet, no breakout is crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, we are still, like, actively climbing through clouds. It's pretty crazy. I drive for a living. I'd park that truck on the side of the road and tell them to come get it. Right, exactly. I agree, Data. I think Vegas is the best venue spot. And I'm not being biased just because I live here. I genuinely think Vegas is an incredibly good venue opportunity for Flight Sim Expo. Dewan, my man, coming with a $10 donation. My guy, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 10 bones. Appreciate that. Oh, and welcome back. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Dewan, an OG of the channel, my guy. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Clouds be clouding. Exactly. Sounds like we're leveling off here at 31,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen, so. All right, Dom. I'll see you when you get back, man. Do I have any sponsors? Yes. I am sponsored by a few companies there on the bottom right-hand side of the screen. No, I have not been to the Sphere because it is entirely too expensive, even for locals. Need to hold the expo in the Sphere, they can play flights in the big-ass dope during it. Yeah, man, it'd be expensive to hold it there, man. It's not a big enough venue for convention anyway. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do hit the like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. it is completely free to do so, and it helps out my channel tremendously. So I would appreciate a like on the stream if you are enjoying it so far. We are en route to Kansas City, Missouri. If you are just joining in, or Kansas City, Missouri. Got about 35 minutes left in the flight. It's not too long of a flight today. Our top of descent is about 200 nautical miles. What is the top altitude on these clouds today, man? Goodness, excuse me. Yeah, we're going to be in these clouds for a hot minute, man. Love to see Flight Sim Expo, although it might be a bit odd. Seattle, I think, would be fun. How many airports and museums they have there for aviation-related things. Yeah, Seattle would be a good venue. Early today, yeah, Richard, my bachelor party's on Saturday, so I have a lot of things to take care of this coming week, or these coming days. So, going to be early streams for the next couple of days. Well, Tender, the Rio is Rio is under completely new management and new ownership. So the tower that the Expo was held in was under renovations at the point. They have completed the renovations on the first tower, and they are in process of the renovations on the second tower right now. So it's going to turn into a very, very nice hotel and casino. But I do agree, the Rio has been run down for a very long time. It's not what it used to be. Might be flying clouds the whole way. It's possible. It's possible. Would you go to a Flight Sim Expo if it was at Diddy's house? No, I would not. Expo should be hosted at the Red Rock. It's super nice. The Red Rock Hotel and Casino, yeah, it's a nice place. It is. Just, they don't have a, I don't think they have convention floors at the Red Rock. They might. I don't know very much about that casino. I don't go there very often. Should be in clouds with near no visibility. At my sim, it's clear and sunny. True, true. Yeah. Yeah, Wi-Fi, I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree with that. Central locations would be nice. Yeah, getting close. 787 pin, getting close. Need to hold it on a strip. It'd be too expensive, Tender. It'd be entirely too expensive for the revenue that the Flight Sim Expo pulls in. Like a venue on Las Vegas Boulevard is just, it'd be too expensive. Luckily, the Rio is literally one street light away from Las Vegas Boulevard, so. Palms is better than the Rio. They're about the same in my opinion. The Palms is run down too. It's a nice casino. It's a nice casino, but again, it's just in a very questionable part of town. Yeah. Yeah, we're still in the clouds. Still in the clouds. I wonder. We're going to go and bump up to 35. See if we can get up to 35. Welcome back, Jex. Need to host it in Montgomery, Alabama. No particular reason other than it's 30 minutes from you. Right. Montgomery, Alabama. Welcome back, Owls. Welcome back. Difference of walking versus taxi, though. Planet Hollywood for a cheap on-strip location. Yeah, could be. It was going to be held on at the Flamingo, which is on Las Vegas Boulevard, but they demolished the Flamingo for the baseball stadium. So. I have no idea. 787 fan. I've never used them. Orlando would, or I heard Orlando Flight Sim Expo was one of the best that they held. I flew at 41,000 today, so clouds were not a factor. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. We're on live weather, yeah? Yep, real-time live weather. Live 30 minutes from Miami, and I would love it, but South Florida is way too out of the way for most people. Yeah, yeah. You are not wrong there. But so is Providence, mind you. No, I don't use the Thrustmaster TCA on the Boeing throttles. I don't use the Boeing TCA throttles. Orlando got a huge convention center on the International Drive. Yeah, I heard it was really good in Orlando. Yeah, I also heard San Diego was great. I would love to do an expo in San Diego. And my fiance's from San Diego. Are you going to be an A's fan once they come to town? No, Zach, I don't watch baseball. Join for the return instead. Sounds good. Soupy out today? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Still climbing through 33,500 feet, and we're still in cloud layers. Is Flight Sim Expo only for streamers? No. No, it's open to everybody. Exclamation point FS Expo in chat, Atlas, to get some more information. But if you drive to Miami from out of state, it's 6 hours once you cross into Florida. Yeah, no, I would fly 100%. Even if I lived up in Tampa, I would fly. Hope it's in LA or San Diego. That way I can drive there. Yeah, yeah. San Diego would be nice. Gotta just keep doing them fun places. Providence is boring as shit. They got one mall and a little river. Yeah, and all their hotels are ungodly expensive. For 4 nights in a hotel, Richard, for just me, was $1,400 for 4 days. 4 days, 3 nights. It was insane. 14, and that was with my discount for being a media partner. It was insane. No, I'm sorry. The one with my media partner discount was $1,100, like with taxes and stuff like that, after taxes and fees and so on and so forth. But with the ones that I was looking at without my discount, $1,400. It was ridiculous. So that's why I'm staying in an Airbnb with a few people. Yeah, I got lucky with my airline tickets, man. I paid $600 round trip with American. Finally starting to see some frickin' sky and ground, man, getting out of these clouds. Well, yeah, Flightline, you're luckily a part of a family that can afford a hotel out there. $1,400 is one paycheck for me, man. An entire paycheck. Got a hotel room in Providence last summer for a college hockey tournament for $180 a night. Which hotel were you going to stay at? One that was walking distance from the expo. They might be, Dell. They might be. Yeah, get comfortable with it, 787 fan. Don't just jump right into it. Yeah, Dad, it was the cheapest I can find. Cheapest I could find. And I'm getting points for it, so... because I'm an Advantage member with American. That is a good question, SNA. I am going to be parking at gate Alpha 3. Alpha 3. You get to say you've been to Rhode Island. True. Very true. Yeah, it was about $1,200 to park the jet with no indoor hangar just to let it sit outside. Yeah, it's just, it's insane. It's so expensive. 35 an hour ain't bad. What do you mean, Atlas? To the Expo, Dewan. I fly Vegas, Charlotte, and then Charlotte, Providence. So from Vegas, Charlotte, I'll be on a 321 Neo. And then from Charlotte to Providence, I'll be on a 738. On the way back, I go through Charlotte again. So Providence, Charlotte, I'll be on a 319. And then from Charlotte, Vegas, I'll be on a 738. Dell, exactly. You said you make $1,400 a paycheck? After taxes, Atlas. After taxes. That's not $35 an hour. I make $23.50 an hour. And I get paid bi-weekly, Atlas, not weekly. Bi-weekly. So I get paid every 2 weeks. I gotta pay to park a private jet, first world problem. Right. You go to college? I did not. Get to a preview of both, yeah. But yeah, boy, enjoy the flight. The 319 would probably be my least favorite. Ah, man, I've been on many 319s, man. Those things are sports cars. No, not $1,400 a week. Shit, I wish. No. I make $1,400 every 2 weeks. Well, technically, my check is about $1,500 every 2 weeks. A little over $1,500. We get paid on the 1st and 16th. Helps to save money and organize bills that way. Love it. Yeah, I wish. Flying out to Hawaii on Saturday. Hawaiian 330. Nice. We'll go to Expo. I'll be on a Southwest 738 from Long Beach, Baltimore, and Baltimore, Providence. Nice. Normally fly Alaska, but they merged. Yeah. Yep. After my last 2 jobs in weekly pay, I don't know if I could go back to every 2 weeks again. That's the hurt piece. I mean, my last job I got paid weekly too, and personally I didn't like it. Yeah. Tender, there's a reason I live with a coworker. Trust me, I get it. Ever get into construction or working on cars? Nah, nothing I'm interested in doing. If I were to pursue any career right now, I'd become a police officer. That's really the only thing that I would actually try and pursue and do. Yeah, fuck that, Dell. Once a month? That's how YouTube works, man. I get paid once a month through YouTube. Very fortunate, I won't lie, but I worked my ass off, and till this day, any money spent has to make sense. Just because I'm good don't mean I'm paying $1,200 to park the expensive ass jet out. I agree, Richard. It's a smart way to keep your finances in order. I get that. Like, I question myself every time I buy a scenery for the sim or something like that. Do corrections, bro? Nah, Mowgli. I don't want to work in a prison. I want to be on the street in a black and white, dude. If I were to do any type of law enforcement, it would be on the street for sure. Never do corrections. I did 5 years, and corrections fucked me up in the head for life. Well, it depends on. I mean, each person is different, Rudfasa, right? I have a couple of old colleagues of mine from the casino I work at that got into corrections here in Nevada, and they absolutely love it. But, you know, we'll see, dude. We'll see. I do. It's fun, make good money. Yeah, I know. The overtime is crazy with corrections too, man. So, it's a possibility, dude. You can do ATC IRL. I don't have the time to go to school to become an air traffic controller tender. Making 25 an hour where I'm at, and I get paid bi-weekly. Yeah, Skills, so you and I are basically on the same level, give or take. You make a little bit more than I do. All right, guys, we got 66 miles until our top of descent. Uh-oh. PTSD from my last, every time that happens. PTSD. So we're about 66 miles from our top of descent, so let's go and head over to the init page here. I'm sorry, performance page. And let's go and head over to our approach phase, and let's start getting some weather into the sim here. So, QNH is currently 3001. We have a temperature currently of 31 degrees Celsius. Winds are 220 at 6 with 10 statute mile visibility. And our minimums for the ILS runway 19 left arrival are going to be 1195. Goodness, excuse me, guys. All right, that's all set there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the EFB. Let's go and head over to the landing. MCI 19 left. We'll do good condition. Let's go and apply the METAR. Landing weight today. Projected landing weight according to the my OFP is 155.6. So 155.6. Enter that. Low anti-brake. We'll do a max reverse, manual land, flaps full with auto thrust on. We need 8,100 feet total to land. That is looking good. Lovely. So that is within limits. We need 8,100 feet. That seems a bit, it's a bit exaggerated there, but that's fine. 8,100 feet on a 9,500 foot runway, we will be just fine. All right, bottom altitude on the arrival on the Wu-Tang 3 arrival. At O'Neill, we need to be at 7,000. So let's go ahead and get 7,000 logged in here. That's set there. We can go and get the LS push buttons plugged in here and get auto brake low armed up. Looking good. Gotta get back to work, have a good stream. Hey, I couldn't fly with you the other night. It's all good, Del. No worries, man. We'll get something going for sure. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. I'll see you on the next one. My one dude just joined the army and is doing ATC for the military, which is kind of badass. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No, I did not go to college, Tender. Missed the old MCI terminals. Should have kept them. Yeah, right. Didn't put auto brake selection? I thought I did. Low auto brake, right? Medium, max, low. It's automatically selected. By the time I begin my flights in September, I'll also be waiting a year for the 7-4. Yep. Probably longer, knowing it's PMDG. And that's no hate. That's just accurate. Yeah, if you put medium, you'll use less runway. Yeah, I've heard medium is just a bit much from V1 Sim, who is a real A320 family captain, says auto brakes medium is very rarely ever used. It's always low or manual, so 8,000 excessive. Yeah, we're not going to be using 8,100 feet. We'll probably use maybe 5,500, maybe. JD, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. A standard edition of 2024. Also find when the Bluebird 787 comes as I need to ensure that premium edition is not right. No, the Bluebird 787 is going to be built from the ground up. It's not going to be using any of the default 787 features. The V1 said it, I believe. Yeah, exactly. V1 Sim is the reason why I know this airplane so well, man. I used to watch V1 Sim streams religiously like 5-6 years ago, man. I watched him every day he streamed. I learned a ton about the Airbus, which is why I love it so much. Find manual most fun. Just tap the brakes as needed. No longer rollout is fun. Yeah, true. I usually go manual about 80 knots. I let the airplane auto brake until about 80 knots, and then I go manual from there. I'll be standalone, so I can just get the standard edition of 2024. Well, understand, if you get the standard edition, you won't be able to use the 787, the citation, longitude, plethora of things, and you won't get all the handcrafted airports, which is why I recommend everybody that does flight sim just to buy the premium edition to the sim, because you get everything. Flight canceled on the way home. Gotta love Orlando. Oh, I know how it is, man. Trust me. I did my flight training up in Pennsylvania, dude, so trust me, I get it. When I watch your streams, learn the Airbus, too much DCS for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sorry, guys, give me just a second. Alright, guys, we're going to go and start our descent here. Sorry, I just received an email from the Flight Sim Association in regards to the expo, so I was just reading it real quick. Okay, cool. Got to get back in the 320, but in the 7.3 a little too much. I love the 320 family, man. My absolute favorite. You can buy the longitude separately now, dude. Oh, can you really? I didn't know that, Saxon. Nice. That's cool. Hey, man, sports fan, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Can't wait for the Phoenix Neo view and we'll put that thing through. I am telling you, bro. Yeah, man, I cannot wait for proper Neo to be in the sim, man. I cannot wait. Been getting to 737, though. Negative 68.97 in Orlando. 700 right on the bars. Nice. Beautiful. Echo, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Teach their own 787 fan. Get what's best for you. Your casual simmer standard is cool, but premium brings some pretty nice toys, so it's the best. I agree. I agree. Gotta run, bro. I have meetings coming. All good, data. No worries, man. Enjoy the rest of your day, my man, and I will see you in the next one. Yeah, Echo, we're going to be returning to Dallas from Kansas City. Yeah, 787 fan. I would recommend the honeycomb throttle quadrant. And you can buy the 747 add-on from ProDesk Sim or something like that. Turns it into an entire 747 throttle quadrant. It's really cool. Might have a repositioning flight next month I'm giving you exclusive access to. The Lear... Oh. Let me know, Richard. Let me know. This Copper Learjet 35 AM set is right. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. It's an old jet, man, so it takes some learning, I'll tell you. Just had 3 Chinooks and a Black Hawk fly over my house at like 500 feet. Nice. Why don't you move back in with your parents so you can fund your flying career? Well, Adeliz, my father lives with my brother in Florida, and my mother has unfortunately passed away back in 2020. So, your jet is pretty cool, a little hands-on, but go little jet. I love the descending factor with that little switch on the yoke, dude. Such a cool little feature of that airplane. I'll be getting Thrustmaster as I am rich. Okay. Well, anybody in here will tell you that the honeycomb throttle quadrant is better than Thrustmasters, hands down, so. Sorry to hear that, man. All good. No worries, man. And I'm about to get married, too, so. I will tell you, though. I will tell you, and my fiance and I have discussed this, though. I would 100% move back in with my mother-in-law, man. My fiance and her mother are extremely close, and I love my mother-in-law to death. I would have 0 issues living with them. I tell them all the time, like, once my fiance and I get a house that's ours, like, I'm telling them, like, I want them to move back to Vegas and live with us, because they live in Illinois right now. I want them to move back and live with us, man. I love my mother-in-law to death, and my father-in-law. My father-in-law is amazing. Do return leg with you and I fly max on 24 we lit? Hell yes, Element. I'll be parking at Alpha 3 in Kansas City, dude. Thoughts on Game 3? JD, I stopped watching after the Knights got eliminated. Or are you talking about Game 3 of the Knights during their series? I mean, I don't have any thoughts. We lost. Also reminds me I'll also get the Winwing 747 FMC. Sure. Sure. Exclamation point Winwing. Hispanic families are always close. Yeah, man. I love my mother-in-law to death, man. She is the best. Yeah, they live in Springfield, AJ. Loving your mother-in-law is awesome. Expanding the yeah, man. Yeah, she is an incredible human being, man. And she has raised an incredible person in my fiance, so. Panthers versus Edmonton. I haven't been watching it, so I have no opinion, JD. Man, I love the American livery on the 321, dude. I really do. American livery on the 321 just fits. Oh, really, Element? Yeah, I know it was working in 2020. It's good that it's working in 24, though. (7-1) Panthers, and we only had 9 guys on the bench at the end of the game. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, yeah, I would agree with that, Richard. But I don't go wrong with a good old-fashioned American hamburger, bro, or cheeseburger. Sorry, especially one that's made properly. You know, not just like McDonald's, Burger King, or anything, like an actual like steakhouse burger, bro. Like my colleague and I, we went on a little bit of a kind of double date, if you would, but we went out to this burger place here in Vegas. I can't remember the name of it, but I had an A5 Wagyu French dip burger, bro. That was to die for on a pretzel bun. It was so good. That was an expensive meal. Haven't had McDonald's in forever. It's been about a week for me. Can't beat Texas barbecue. Yeah, I love barbecue, man. Yeah, definitely 787 fan. Never been there, Tender. Mad Dog is going to convince you to fly in DCS at Expo. My new name is going to be DCS City Mike. Yeah, I mean, Data and I sat and talked at the last Expo element for like 2 hours about the F-15 and DCS, man. That's when I got the invite to the Mad Dog's Discord server. I don't have the money to get into it right now, bro. With all the peripherals that I want to get, man, because I don't want to use my airliner side stick as a fighter side stick, you know. In and Out is so good, it's overrated as fuck. SNA. I got so much shit for saying this a couple of streams ago, but I would take Burger King or McDonald's over In and Out any day of the week. Houston Expo was so good, I gained about 20. I bet, Richard, I bet. Wagyu is overkill for a burger. A good chuck grind with lots of fat is all. Well, yeah, but, you know, I saw it and I was like, I've never had it. I'm going to try it. And it was incredible. It was incredible. You got Sugar Daddy Winwing, hit them up. Yeah, I mean, they sent me a lot of products this year, Element, so I was not trying to bite off more than I could chew, and I wasn't trying to smack the hand that feeds me, if that makes sense. So I might talk to them at the expo and see if I can't get a couple of things for them for DCS. But we'll see. Y'all don't know A&W? I know A&W, JD. We had A&W in Vegas some years back. I think we still have a couple. Do we? Yeah, closest one we have is in Boulder City. All the rest have closed down. Shake Shack? Yep. I like Shake Shack. We have a Shake Shack at the casino that I work for. Even though I'm not allowed to go up and get a burger when I'm on shift. McDonald's or BK over In-N-Out? Fuck no. Overrated? Yes. Better? No. No, I disagree. Bro, AJ, their fries turn into cardboard not 5 minutes outside of the grease, bro. Their fries turn so bad outside of, like, within 5 minutes, and their burgers, they're good, but, I mean, they lack, again, you know, just my personal opinion. I am not personally a fan of In-N-Out. Will I eat it? Yes. Will I go there when my fiance wants it? Yes. Will I go out of my way to have In-N-Out one day? No. All right, let's get a... Oh, shit, I left my lights on this entire flight. You didn't see nothing, chat? What about 770, Mike? No. Dave's Hot Chicken is better than Cane's. You heard it here first. Well, it's two different types of chicken, sports fan. I do love those burger places that make their own patties instead of just frying frozen patties. I agree. Hoping we get that 7.5 soon. We need some good plane releases this summer. Should Plane Studios. We'll see, man. They'll be showcasing a lot of stuff at the expo, so we'll see. It's all good, Element. No worries, dude. What about White Castle? I haven't had White Castle in a very long time, Skills. So I wouldn't be able to give you an opinion on it. Is Wingstop good? Very. Their dry rub lemon pepper flats only. That's my go-to order. Dry rub, lemon pepper, flats only. That is my go-to order at Wingstop. In-N-Out has those peppers, though. I don't get those, CJ, personally. Your favorite airplane? Depends on what category of airplane you're talking about. Yeah, I've heard White Castle really isn't that good. 2 double doubles and a pink lemonade and it will slap. Nah. I'll take a double quarter pounder over an In-N-Out burger. Just saying. Yeah, Matt. That's why I don't go to Five Guys. Five Guys, they are too expensive. Dave's is good. Yes, yes. Dave's Hot Chicken is very good. I took Owls and his dad there when they flew in for the expo last year. I don't know if you heard of Wawa. Yeah, Richard. I went to Wawa every day before flight training, dude. Even when I didn't have flight training, I had a Wawa like 2 blocks from my house in Pennsylvania, right off of Lincoln Highway. So I'd leave the house, get on the Lincoln Highway, make a right and an immediate left, and Wawa was right there, bro. Homie, their chicken Caesar wrap and a coffee, or a chicken Caesar wrap and an energy drink, bro, that was my go-to every day before flight training. Gosh, I want a Wawa in Vegas so bad. Getting Wingstop tonight. Nice. Hear me out on Popeyes. I like Popeyes pipeline. I do. Y'all making me hungry. Y'all pissing me. What about Culver's? AJ, I only get Culver's when we drive up to Utah on our yearly trip. We're not going this year because of my wedding. But we always stop in St. George and get Culver's, and Culver's is good. Is it something I would go out of my way to drive 2 hours to St. George to get? No. Falco, what up, man? What up, cut? My brother from another mother. What's going on, bro? Taking the Dave's on Craig? Yes, I did, Alice. I did. No, sorry. Dave's Hot Chicken on Sahara. We went to the one on Sahara. Bro, just walking in there, smell. I'm telling you, bro. They're cookies, dude. Wawa cookies. They should have Wawa cookies in every FBO around the world, bro. Yeah, Wawa coffee just slaps differently, man. It was every day before flight training. This is how it went. And when I say I didn't get it on my way there. So I would go to Wawa before flight training and get my coffee, right? Coffee and a protein bar, probably. Go do my flight lesson, drive back to Wawa, get my chicken Caesar wrap for lunch, go home, and hit the books with a chicken Caesar wrap and an energy drink or a soda. Oh, gosh, it was my stuff, dude. I miss Wawa so much. Their hoagies, yes, their hoagies slap too, man. There's a Culver's in Bullhead City also, Mike. Oh, is there really? I didn't know that. Wish so I could come to Expo and go have a mukbang with Mike. No, I don't do mukbangs. Steak and Shake used to be good. Shit is not, no more. Yeah, it's because it became a franchise element. Right, AJ, facts. The one on Craig gives you actual breasts as tenders. It's crazy. Can't even finish a meal without leaving the fry. Right. All right, there's Kansas City Airport right down there, guys. About to turn on downwind here. And Kansas City area traffic, American 3331 descending through 7,600 on the Wu-Tang 3 arrival. We're about to be on a right downwind for 19 left. We'll call our base and final, Kansas City. I feel like I'm not actually connected to VATSIM because I've heard no radio traffic since I've been on. So we're going to go ahead and reconnect to the network really quickly. Restart the program. There we go. So the airplane about 230 knots here. Actually, we need to be at 210. Wingstop is pretty good. We got one around the corner. Yeah, I love Wingstop, man. My girl and I get Wingstop maybe once a month. It's an element. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, bro, I cannot wait to hang out with you at the expo, bro. I feel like you and I are, like, our personalities are identical. So, I'm looking forward to it, bro. It's just going to be fun. Alright, guys, I'm going to keep the airplane coming down to 4,000 here. There is S-speed -10. We will go flaps 1. There's Kansas City Airport right there. We're going to be parking right here. It's a refresh install a vPilot, sometimes the audio settings default to nothing. It was working last stream, so... yeah. What's your order at Wingstop? Skills, I get lemon pepper dry rub, flats only, fries and a drink. That's my go-to order. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Element. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a great time. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and pause up the music for right now after this song. And we're gonna start focusing up for this arrival here. Get the sim sounds up for you guys. That's shit, it ain't wings if there's no lemon pepper. I'm telling you, bro. Lemon pepper, God, it's my favorite seasoning, dude. Yeah, I got you, JD. I will. I'll order Wingstop while doing the shutdown checklist because it's right by the airport. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What the hell, Atlas? Really? Ugh. That doesn't sound too good. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pull heading mode. Still on the descent down to 4,000 here. I'm going to get some speed brakes out, help the airplane descend here. Yeah, A3 Element, that's where I'll be at. Yes, sir. Nah, Pipeline, you gotta have the right lemon pepper blend, man. Yeah, skills. I like ranch on my wings. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and turn base. We're going to go right turn heading 100. And Kansas City traffic, American 3331 on a right turn heading 100 to join base for 19 left, Kansas City. Alright, CTAF is going to be 28.2. Yeah, skills. I like ranch dressing. Anything chicken is good with ranch. Allegedly. Exactly. Alright, guys, we're going to go ahead and turn right now, heading 160 to join the localizer. Let's go and arm up the approach phase here. There's Loke. Beauty. Setting up for about a 15-mile final. And Kansas City traffic, American 3331 on a 15-mile final for 19 left. Switching to CTAF. City. Kansas City CTAF, American 3331 inbound on the ILS 19 left, about 13-mile final. Kansas City. Alright, let's go ahead and lower our speed here, guys. We're going to go ahead and dial in about 180 here. Joining about a 10-mile final now. Yeah, V-Seth, Russ was trying to convince me to stream Rivals today. Actually, we'll bring the speed up. We'll go about 190 on the speed. 190 is fine with me. Alright, on the localizer, should be establishing on the glide slope here. And Kansas City CTAF, American 3331 on a 10-mile final for 19 left. Kansas City. Alrighty, boys, we are fully established. Let's go ahead and go gear down, flaps 2. Bring that speed back now, about 180 knots. We'll maintain 180 till about a 5-mile final, then we'll slow to final. Any plans to stream iRacing? Yes, yes, I do plan on that, Skills. I do plan on that for sure. I play the finals all the time, Element. I haven't installed it on my new build yet, but I love the finals, man. I'm a medium player all day long, bro. Yo, that Scar? Bruh. Alrighty, guys. What is our go-around altitude? Missed approach is going to be 4,000. So climb to 1,500, then climbing left turn to 4,000 on heading 080. Outbound to Kansas City VOR. And then on radial 089 to Limes, intercept and hold. Lovely. So if we have to go missed, we'll fly established. Yeah, that's how it goes, Richard, right? Yeah, Element, I didn't know you played the finals, man. We might have to cut it up sometime. Rainbow Six Siege got a big ass update yesterday. It's free now if you ever want to run a few games. Yeah, Skills, I wasn't a fan of it, to be quite honest with you, back in the day, but I might have to try the update. I'm light heavy player. We need to game. I'm kind of sweaty sometimes. Bro, same here, bro. Same here, man. That search and destroy kind of style game that they have, man. I absolutely love that game mode. All right, guys. There's 5-mile final. Let's go and dial in our final approach speed. And Kansas City CTAF American 3331 is on a 5-mile final for 19 left. All right, let's go. Flaps full. Beauty. Go and dig him up. Plans to. He just doesn't want to race me. He's scared of getting his ass whooped. Hey, CST, them fighting words right there, bro. I can drive, man. I can drive. iRacing feels really freaking good, man. It feels so much better than Assetto Corsa and Forza, man. I absolutely love the feeling of iRacing, man. Yeah, we definitely have to cut it up at some time, CST, definitely. I didn't know you played iRacing. Alright, guys, we are 1,000 feet stable. Continue our approach. Let's go do some hand flying, shall we, guys? Autopilot off my airplane. Let's follow on those directors here. I still got to get landing rate monitor installed. I keep forgetting to do that. Am I from the hood? No. I grew up in Summerlin. Went to a pretty hood-ass high school, though, I'll tell you that.
500.
And Kansas City American 3331 over the numbers.
100 above. 300.
Getting a little high there. Pitch that nose.
Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Bit of a floater, but we're in the touchdown zone. Beautiful. We're down. Roll out. Reverser's coming out. Lower that nose gently. Maintain that center line there. And reverse green. Alright, 380 knots. I'll go manual braking. Let's go and stow the reversers there. And we will take the next right. Beautiful. What is this? Echo 6? Yes, Echo 6. Kansas City CTAF American 3331 is clear, 19 left. At Echo 6, we'll be taxiing Echo Delta and Bravo to the terminal for Kansas City traffic. Evan Air, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lovely landing there, guys. Alright, let's go and disarm the speed brakes, bring our flaps in. Beauty. Yeah, pipe lot. Yeah, my high school was hood as fuck, though. All right, what was that landing rate according to Volanta? That was a negative 177 at 1G on the dot. Beauty. All right, let's go and call up GSX. We're going to be going to gate Alpha 3. Sweet. Lights can come off. Keep the strobes on as we're crossing over an active runway. Let's go and disarm our LS push buttons. Chrono can come off an hour and what is it? It was about an hour, 8 minutes. Looking good there, guys. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Alright, get those strobes off. Let's get the APU master started up. And we'll go and hit that APU start switch. You know, for $21, this scenery is definitely not worth it, in my opinion. It does not look that best. It does not look the best, to be quite honest with you. Wouldn't know, LOL, I was only in Summerlin until I was 6, yeah. I lived in Summerlin for 15 years. Childhood home. Doom, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Everything is well, my man. Appreciate you stopping in. Richard, it is a process, to be quite honest with you. I literally sit here on Volanta for about an hour and 15 minutes just looking at routes out of plethora of different airports. And then when I see one that I think I would enjoy, I'm like, oh, sounds like a cool flight. And I go from there. So, Beanie Baby, what's going on? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Those jet bridges do look pretty rough, yes. Not too, it is a tropical sim airport, which is surprising too, man. Your throttle's still fucked, are they fixed? They're fixed. They're fixed. Yes, we do definitely need a better Kansas City in the sim. It's definitely not the best. It is not the best. Now, those terminals look much better, to be quite honest with you. But I think, these terminals are decommissioned. That's why. All the details in the new terminal. Ah, okay. I'm following. I'm tracking. However, guys, we will be doing the return flight. We will be doing the return flight back to Dallas-Fort Worth, so if you'd like to fly along with me, please feel free to do so. Oh, no, my Airbus throttles are the ones that are not screwed up. My old throttles, yes, they are still very much so the same way. Needs an updated. I don't think the old terminals are there anymore. Yeah, they're not. They're decommissioned, it says on the chart. These are the new terminals here. These look much better. Alrighty, guys, APU bleed is coming on. Yellow hydraulic electrical pump can come on. We'll go and shut down number 2. From Atlanta to VPS this morning. Got a video coming this week on my flight here for my brother's baseball tournament. Nice! Although I don't know what VPS is. Got on the 717-2. Nice! What about on both? No, I still use the old throttles. 787 fin. I don't have the money to buy a honeycomb right now. As much as I want one. Destin, gotcha. Australia is insane in 2024. I think I'm flying out there. I got to do another Australia stream, man. Flying in Australia is always so much fun, dude. Always so much fun. Hey, whoever's at this gate, are you on CTAF frequency? Could you hear me? Could you hear me making my calls? I'm going to transition over to November 3 here. You did? Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right, we're going to gate Alpha 3, ladies and gentlemen, which will be right here. This is going to be our gate here. Yeah, I feel that, Pipeplot. I feel that. All right, there's Alpha 3. Taxi light can come off. Yes, it does, Richard. It does. I want to pick that up for sure. I'm ignoring this marshaller here, guys. I'm following this marshaller here. Alright, let's go and pull the parking brake. We can go and shut down number 1. Beautiful. Engine shutting down. We can go ahead and turn off the yellow hydraulic electric pump, and beacon light is getting shut down. Got a very good parking. We're going to get a dance. Nope, no dance. All right. Sweet, guys. That was a nice flight, wasn't it? Okay, why is the jetway not operating? Why is GSX's jetway not operating here? Settings. There we go. Now it is operating. Okay, sweet. Now let's go ahead and request deboarding, shall we? Beauty, guys. Lovely. Go and turn this sim down just a bit. And let's get our next flight handled, shall we? All right. So, returning to Dallas-Fort Worth from Kansas City, ladies and gentlemen. Every flight and their mother is delayed. So we are going to be American 3302. Unless that's already been taken. Let me double check here. I really wish we had ATC online, man. American 3302 is going to be our new flight today. And I say we go up to 34,000 for the flight back. All right. Sweet.
Nice, Falco. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's go and do a flight plan there. We are American 3302. Let's go and reconnect to the network. Start a new flight. All right, Auto ATC gave us our code already. 2123 is our squawk code. Lovely. Yeah, it's going to be a while, unfortunately, 787 fan. Unfortunately. Alrighty, guys. Well, great first flight. If you would excuse me for just a couple of minutes, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom and check on my dog. I will be right back with you. Alrighty. We are back. Ooh, nice. Nice. So hot in Destin, it's 81 degrees and humid. Yeah. Humidity sucks, I will agree with that, but you want to talk about hot. It is 101 degrees in Las Vegas right now. Sweet, guys. Well, one thing I want to try and do really quickly is I want to set up landing rate monitor really quickly so I can have that up on the screen for you guys. Accept, next, next. Next, next, install. Next, and finish. Landing rate monitor is there. Edit, preferences, dark mode. All right, landing rate monitor is set. So here. Do a browser catcher. A. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. Remove, add. Window capture, that's what it needs to be. Landing rate monitor, okay. Select a window, landing rate monitor, okay. That is set. Lovely. We got landing rate monitor back here. Sweet. I'm going to put that right above me for when we're landing. A bit too big there. Get it configured really quickly. Sorry guys, give me just a second. I apologize. Put it there for right now. That is fine with me. Sweet. Landing rate monitor. There. Preferences. Why is it not connecting to the sim? Do I not have FSU IPAC installed? I do not believe I do. Give me just a second, guys. We're deboarding anyway, so give me just a second. Download that. On your right, nice. Are you the southwest, I'm assuming, element? Nice. All right, so downloads. I hope I don't have to close the sim for FSU IPC to install. Yeah, shit. All right, we're not going to have landing. I have to stop the sim for it. Oh, well. It's all good. Alrighty guys, let's go and head over to the MCDU menu. We're about deboarded, so we're going to go and start getting configured for our next flight here. Add to menu, AOC menu, and let's go ahead and head over to the flight initialization. Do an init data request here. On our return flight, we're looking at, again, another hour and 8 minutes back to Dallas-Fort Worth, hour 36-minute block time. We're cruising at 34,000 feet. That is set there. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the Fenix app. And let's go ahead and import our next flight. Departing in 24 minutes. Looking good there. Sweet, man. Let's go and head over to receive messages really quickly. Go over our arrival message. That's all good there. Accept our initial load sheet. Yeah, I was about to be sincerely disappointed with this freaking airport with those terrible terminals over there. But this looks much, much better. These new terminals over here, this looks much better. All right, our squawk code was 2123. So let's go and get 2123 into the box here. Set there, beautiful. Okay, awesome. Let's go and head over to AOC menu. We'll keep that there. Let's go and head over to the init page and do an init request. All right, MCI to DFW, that is fine with me. American 3302 is our call sign today. The cost index of 45, and we're cruising up at 34,000 feet today. It's all set and ready to go there. Awesome. No, I do not want a deboard crew. Deboarding has completed. Lovely. So let's go and call up GSX and reload sim brief here. It's all set that we're going to have 150 passengers going back to Dallas. That is fine with me. I'm going to go and head back over to here. We're going to go to head over to ground services and open up the forward and aft cargo here. All right, we're going to do a instant load through the Fenix EFB here. That is all set and ready to go. And let's go ahead and request boarding here. Bruh. How do I disable this?
do not want I do not want the freaking jetway to... goodness. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, awesome. So let's go ahead and call up GSX and now request boarding. Boarding has been requested. We're looking good there. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get our weights in here. So we have a 0 fuel weight of 142.0 with a CG percent of 26. So 142.0 slash 26.0. And we are going to have 17.2 on the fuel. Sorry if my camera's shaking, guys. It's because my freaking MCD was connected to my desk, and every time I push a button, it shakes my desk. Okay, sweet. Let's go and have the flight plan out of Kansas City, guys. Departures. So let me go ahead and get my new charts open really quickly here. Let's go and import from SimBrief, MCI, DFW. All right, so we are going to be departing, again, runway 19 or left. That is the departure runway today, and that's going to be on the Racer 8 departure to the DSOA transition. Go and insert that. That's all looking good there. All right, then into Fort Worth. It's telling me that we need to plan for 18 right. So 18 right. Yeah, we'll plan for that. That's fine. All right, let me get ILS 18 right set there. So we are going to be on the Seaver 4 arrival. For ILS 1 runway 18 right on the Seaver 4. They have so many freaking arrivals into Dallas. Seaver 4. And that's going to be via the High Tug transition. Grab High Tug there, and let's go and make sure we're taking that from Eichel. Yes, it is. Swit. Let's go ahead and insert that. That's all looking good there. We should have a discontinuity as it is going to be a vector leg to the ILS, which is all set there. Beautiful. Awesome. Let's go and head over to performance. Let's go and get our performance set and ready to go here, shall we? So departing 19 left. Let's go and sync our load sheet. Let's go and make sure we actually have our final load sheet, shall we? All boarded and configured the speed around 90% of the center. Yeah, we're still boarding, bro. Got 140 passengers left to board. All right, final load sheet is accepted. So let's go and accept that, and let's go and sync it. Sync the live weather, and let's go and calculate. So once a flaps 2, departure flex temp to 55, 142, 146, and 147 on the V speeds here. So flaps 2 slash up 0.5. Flex temp of 55 degrees. And our speeds were 142, 46, 47. Yes, 42, 146, and 147. Excuse me. There we go. 147. Okay. Pre-flight is complete. Looking good. We're just waiting for the aircraft to finish boarding up, and we will get on our way, guys. Probably going to do Nashville, Kansas City later. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Sad seeing all these airports get expansion like Kansas City when San Francisco here is bound by ocean, so all they're doing is making 3 extra heavy gates next to the D gates. Yeah. Unfortunately, couldn't catch your stream 2 days ago. I'm in Greece right now, and Athens Airport is plane spotting heaven. Oh, I bet, Adyan. I bet. Man, all the way in Greece, man. I hope you're having a good time. Yep, Flex 55 once again. Actually, still hope to fly the MAX on 24, man. I missed it. My favorite airliner. Yeah, man. I'll have to try it out for sure, dude. Just, I need them to fix that VRAM issue with 2024, man. Oh, hell yeah, Element. You already know.
You already know. Man, XP loves that airplane. I'm still an Airbus guy, hands down. Get the best of both worlds on the way to the Expo, though. I'll be both on Airbus and Boeing. VRAM thing is a killer for me with my 12 gigabyte 4070. Ah, bro, that's what I'm saying. I have a 4070 as well with a 12 gig VRAM card, bro, and still VRAM. Yeah, it's exceeding your memory. Shut up. To be fair, San Jose has a bright future with the shit they're doing down south. The whole new, like, 20 gates or something. It's insane. Yeah, San Jose's a cool airport. Take it you have the max for 2020, you get the 2024 version for free. That is correct. That is correct. What VRAM issue? Pipeline. It just shows, like, when you're on the ground at a heavy FPS airport that your VRAM usage is exceeding your graphics card's memory capacity, and which is just untrue, man. There's no way 2024 is using more than 12 gigabytes of VRAM. There's no way. If 2020 is not using it, then 2024 should not be using it, not one bit. Come back in the 220 on Breeze. I'm hyped. Nice. Hell yeah. I know Owls is flying Breeze as well. Oh, Pipeline. It just lags. It stutters. At least on my rig, it stutters. Again, guys, if you have not done so already today, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me on today's stream. I'd greatly appreciate that. We are at 40 likes already, man. Can we hit 60 by the end of stream? I would greatly appreciate that. Hey, man, that X-Craft's Lineage Embraer looks incredible for X-Plane, dude. Yeah, Pipeline, it's weird. Was in Athens for a few days and flew over to Mykonos and Santorini up next. It's been hard to keep up since it's a 10-hour time difference. Yeah, it makes sense, Adjan. I completely understand. Nice, Pipeline. Shit was only 90 bucks, man. Yeah. I really wish Breeze had flights up to Rhode Island from Vegas. I looked at Breeze and they have no flights available out of Vegas, which was unfortunate. I'd have flown a 220 across the country. Flying American, though. Yeah, 600 bucks round trip wasn't bad, man. Bum, 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 bum. I got 10 passengers left to go, guys. We are about boarded up, so we're going to go and hang out in the cockpit for right now. And then we will get pushed back and on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Got a little bit of a taxi out to 19 left, so do not know why 19 left was use caution taxiway and ramp construction in progress when we're 19 right and 1 left closed. Yeah, okay, so it's closed due to construction. Oh well. Wish VATSIM and GSX would work on a system to see other people board and push them back. That'd be so cool, dude. I'm telling you. Whoever comes up with the ability to do that and make that a payware mod for the sim is going to make so much money. That is a mod I would pay for in a heartbeat. Pipeline, I use very dense boarding and deboarding. Richard, nice. Nice. Nah, it's closed in real world Pipeline, so we're gonna follow real world. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so on the Racer 8 departure, yeah, we should be good. All right, boarding has completed, so let's go and prep for pushback and departure here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go and pause up the music, get our sim sounds up for you guys. Go and make sure these doors are closing. Don't close up the cargo doors. We can go ahead and disconnect the GPU. Get rid of the chocks and cones as well. You are looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Beacon light can come online. You are 5x5, my good sir.
Thank you, sir.
I remember this is the cockpit view I used to fly when I was on X-Plane.
Departure checks complete.
Yes, I do, V-Seth. I do.
Pin inserted.
God, nose is itchy. Jesus.
Locking gear.
If you have a tablet, you can use Fenix EFB externally. It also includes an external FMC. Yeah, I know, Richard. I know. I don't own a tablet, unfortunately. I want an iPad really bad. I just don't have the money to buy one right now. All right, we're going to go nose right, facing west on the ramp. Let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And Kansas City, CSAF American 3302 from Stand Alpha 3 going to be pushing to face west on the ramp. Kansas City. Oh my God, Anthony. I'm wearing white socks, dude. I'm wearing white socks. Black socks and white shoes is going to look terrible. I am wearing white socks. All right, guys. Ignition switch over to the start position. Wait for those packs to die out. And then we will turn number 1. Lovely. For those of you that don't know, guys, Controlled Chaos is my blood brother, my older brother. And he will be at my bachelor party on Saturday, as he is one of my groomsmen. Yeah, VSeth. Yeah, I'm aware it's on. I love trolling. I know. Yeah, just wait, man. They'll make sure you get it back, trust. So pink it is? Yeah, sure. Wear whatever the hell you want. Man, how come we don't have any ATC online, bro? Want air traffic control, dude. There's literally 2 sectors online in the US right now. Fucking Indy Center and Oakland Center for once is actually online. That's crazy.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, brakes are set. Come from the same womb. Yes, we do. All right, got a good start on number 1. Let's go ahead and turn number 2. And while it's starting up, guys, excuse me just 1 second. I will be right back.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Just had to run really quickly. Wish I could use PMDG1 externally. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Love you too, dog. I will see you on Saturday. All right, we got a good start on both guys. Ignition switch is going back over to the normal position. Let's go and arm up our speed brakes. Auto brake is getting set to the max position. ET time can start running there. We'll go and get flap set position 2. Yeah, it's decent Mexican aviator. The decommissioned terminal on the other side of the airport kind of looks like trash, but the new terminal looks pretty decent. All right, let's go ahead and ding up the cabin. GCS and predictive wind shear are auto. That is looking good there. Lovely. Let's go and do a quick takeoff config. That is all set and ready to go. Sweet. Let's go and release the brakes and get on our way.
Yeah, here we go. What's up, Russ? Yeah, Element, I'm not a fan of iFly's EFB. I've said that from the get-go. Wait, you're in a max element and it's showing as a... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, AIG definitely is not working. I'm gonna have to redo that again.
And Kansas City traffic, southwest 119 can be pushing back to facing west on November 4 for Kansas City.
And Kansas City CTF American 3302 out of Concourse A on November 3. We're going to be taxiing 19 left via Bravo Delta Foxtrot to hold point Echo 1, Kansas City. On a stand instead of a gate in Athens and saw 777-300-787-10 from the ground. Surreal to say the least. I could imagine, Adyan. I could imagine. All right, taxi lights coming on. iFly EFB looks like the same one from the Horizon Sim 787, which I don't need as I don't have to fly any modded default planes that aren't as high fidelity. Yeah. The iFly Max 8 is one of the best aircrafts in the sim, so don't get that twisted. I'm just not a fan of their EFB. It works, it does the job.
American 2978 is following the company 221 to 1 left traffic.
Hopefully they have like an option to have an iPad EFB or the old one. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely, Adyan. I say that every time I get on a real plane, man. Like when I was on the 321 Neo back in January, man, I got on that plane, I was like, man, this thing is freaking massive. It does absolutely no justice for what it looks like in the sim.
And Kansas City traffic, southwest 119, taxiing on runway 19 left via Whiskey Bravo Delta.
I got you,
Juliet,
Dwan.
Foxtrot Echo 1 for Kansas City.
Get a bit of a Southwest taxi going here. Surprised because I saw a Saudi 21 Neo and the American 77-8 side by side, and the difference was like 20 feet. Oh yeah, yeah, hands down. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, these decommissioned terminals do not look the best. They do not look the best. Alright, let's go and make our left on the Foxtrot here. And I love the wing flex on the Airbus. Oops, shit. Reaching rotate speed on the taxiway. Are you really? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was on an Aegean 321 Neo, and that thing is comfortable as... Oh, yeah, definitely. I love Aegean's livery, man. True Southwest fashion. Factual. Bro, I see Southwest taxiing at Vegas all the time. I'm like, damn, man, these pilots got to go. They need to get in the air. They ain't playing. Bro. When I was like 8 on Southwest and the pilot was doing 30 and skid a little bit, and the turn at San Francisco, and you could feel the weight of the plane shift. Oh, I bet. I bet. That's funny. That is funny. Already behind y'all? Hell yes. In true Southwest fashion. Now all you really have to do is sidestep to Echo and overtake us. Then you'll be a true Southwest pilot. Uh-oh.
Traffic.
Alrighty. There's 19 left. Let's go and get our lights on. I don't think we have anyone on final. No, we do not. Sweet. Let's do it. And Kansas City traffic, American 3302, lining up, departing 19 left on the Racer 8 departure to the south. Kansas City. Really? Really, Adon? ATR scared you? What was so scary about it? Alrighty, guys, you know what to do. If you got them, spam and get those togas in chat. Let's go throttles 50. Put nose forward on the stick. Chrono. And flex set. Manflex 55 SRS runway auto thrust is blue.
Kansas City traffic, American 2978, moving short. That's one of the left signs departing. And then, traffic.
There's 100 knots. We'll go neutral on the controls. And then there's V1 and rotate. Beautiful rotation. Positive rate gears coming up. Let's go and take us direct to sprint to join the departure.
Oh, I bet on you. And in that kind of wind, yeah, I could imagine.
Let's go and disarm the spoilers.
Traffic, American 29 to mid landing up and waiting 1 and left traffic.
All right, let's go and pitch that nose down. Start gaining some airspeed here. Wait that positive trend. We'll go climb thrust.
Kansas City traffic, Southwest 119, on Detroit runway 19, left echo 1.
All right, let's go climb thrust.
Beautiful.
And Kansas City CTAF American 3302 out of 3,400 climbing on the Racer 8 departure final call. And through flap speed, we'll go flaps 1.
There's S speed. We'll go flaps clean.
Tyler, what's going on, man? All right, let's go and swap over to Unicom. And we are en route, ladies and gentlemen. We are en route.
Sorry, guys, just responding to a message really quickly.
Check general. Mike in the box again. All right, guys, we are through 10,000. We're going to get our lights off. And we are climbing. Go ahead and turn the sim down, get our music back online.
Beautiful. How's everything with you? Everything's been good, Tyler. No complaints, man. No complaints. Just getting prepped for the wedding, man. We were shaken from the wake of an American 787 at idle holding short while taxiing. That's one shake. Nice. Do you think working nights gives your girlfriend a window of opportunity to go outside her sneaky link house and take BBC, bro? Sweet. You're not wrong. Definitely has an opportunity. Does she? No. But people being people, Atlas. Back home, miss anything? Not really, Dom. Not really. We had a decent landing into Kansas City. We're on our way back to Dallas. Yeah, it is, Tyler. I believe. Trust me, I know. But be nice to see you again. Time's leaving arriving in LA is at midnight, which I'm not looking forward to. Oh, you got red-eye flights? Yeah. Yeah. I almost booked with JetBlue. It would have been a red-eye flight to Boston on JetBlue from Vegas, but I ended up booking with American. My flights take off super early in the morning. If I go to Expo, I have to leave Friday night. Red-eye? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Glad you said that to some. Well, I know it's just shit, bro. It's I never take that stuff too seriously, man. Especially because you've been around the channel for so long. Taking short hops are necessary when you start flying for the first time before you jump into long hauls. I mean, depends on the person, you know. But yeah, I would do some short hops first before you start jumping into long hauls.
Would have gone until would have gone until too expensive. Be me not realizing I had a lot of important stuff a few days before the expo. Sorry, Dom. I understand what you're saying, but that was hard to read. I can't lie. 2 hours left till Keflavik. Nice. We should do some Iceland air ops, man. Bro, when that 321 Neo drops from Phoenix, dog, bro, we're gonna be doing some cool flights. Starting off with the 777. As long as you're comfortable, man, do what you enjoy. Seattle Keflavik only a measly 8 hours. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, we did Iceland Air stream with the Max when it dropped. We did Keflavik to JFK. That was a lot of fun. Fat finger and typing with one hand. Don't I could imagine. Yo, Ham, what's up, buddy? Hope you've been well, my friend. Currently over Saskatchewan. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Lightspeed. All right, aviation photos. We'll get to it. 787 fan. Give me just a second, please. Give me just a second.
All right. So he wants to see IRL aviation. Let's check it out. Ooh, loud, holy. Nice little DHL A300. Gotta get back into the A300, man. It's a cool airplane. I love flying that thing. Getting on that wave, United 737 MAX 9 on Friday. United 1082 from Sacramento to O'Hare. Not too many of those birds left since about 80% of the MAX 9 fleet are painted Evo blue. Nice. Nice. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I'll be flying a United 321 Neos on the way back. Nice. I'll be on an American 321 Neo on the way there. I got you, 787 fan. Just let me know when you send the correct video. Why is this all screwed up here? Get a better view here. That's a cool looking airplane. Gonna run to Wendy's. Let's hope I make it back in time. Uh-oh. It's showing I got 195 miles till top element, so should be good. Nice. Very, very cool. Going VNAV, so I'm chilling. Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll be alright, bro. Yeah, it is nice. Definitely is nice there, 787 fan. Still haven't reached top climb. Really? Yeah, we're at our top. We're cruising along 34,000 feet right now. We've got about 37 minutes remaining in the flight. Flying into some pretty nasty fucking weather, though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, 787 fan. When we run in finals, new season comes out tomorrow. Like it's a healing gun now. Oh, really? That's gonna be OP as fuck, dude. Lights are already overpowered as fuck. I can't say we'd be able to run it this week, Element, because my bachelor party's coming up on Saturday. So I'm gonna be pretty busy Thursday and Friday. That's why I'm gonna be streaming in the mornings. But sometime next week, most likely we could probably run it. Maybe like Fridays are my best day to game, to be quite honest with you. So maybe a little bit on Friday, depending on what we've got going on, because I know I have to be at the Airbnb Friday night. I just don't know what time yet. So back to landing in Auckland, had to go around though. Uh-oh. Heavy gets a healing dome grenade thing. Oh, no shit. Nice, yeah. I gotta re-download it, being my hard drives got wiped when a computer was getting fixed. So yeah, I'll definitely be down. Definitely be down, Element. Fridays are the best days for me. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time, man. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be dressed like a real Cubano, bro. I'm telling you. The outfit that I got planned, dog. Because my groomsmen wanted to... They're wearing... Initially, when they told me the outfit that they wanted to plan to wear to match together, when they told me the scheme, I was like, oh, that's gonna look really fucking good. Because I was thinking like button-up, slacks, some nice slide-on dress shoes, some jewelry. But nah, they told me today, they're like, oh, bro, we're wearing khaki shorts and a t-shirt.
I was like, bro, I'm gonna be there in slacks, white slip-on shoes, a white button-up. Bro, I'd be looking like a Cubano for real, dog.
Right here, I'll pull up a an idea of like what I'm wearing.
Rico Suave. Yeah, that's about that, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be wearing something similar to this. With white shoes. With white shoes instead of that. That's probably what I'm gonna be wearing on Saturday. You need to jump back into 300 at some point? Yeah, we do. I haven't flown that plane in a minute. All I know, when I get married, my bachelor party gonna be nice.
Lewis, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Singapore, JFK, 18 hours. Man, y'all are crazy. Shit drippy though. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna be looking nice. I don't freshen up a lot on stream. I just wear a t-shirt, sweats, and a hat. But when I clean up, dog, I can clean up. My dad taught me how to clean up really, really young, man. Downloading Ghost Recon right now, my guy. Nice. Well, won't be me anytime soon, as I don't get the game for free. And I'm not paying for Ubisoft Plus. They just don't have enough games that I'm interested to pay for Ubisoft Plus. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be hitting the bed here soon. Hell yeah, Element. Hell yeah. How's the PC today? Saw your post the other day. You had issues with it. It's fixed, Lewis. It's fixed. Brought it to a computer shop, and it's running as expected now. Flight Hungary, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Welcome, welcome. Ghost Recon, you can download the trial and a friend who owns it can invite you and you play the entire game for free. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Yeah, Rusty, my roommate, and I were thinking about doing a Ghost Recon playthrough. That's why he's telling me. Don't want to do my first VATS in flight and I'm nervous. Any tips? Flight Hungry, don't be nervous, for one. At the other end of your microphone is just another person. Okay? If you make a mistake, do not be afraid to own up to that mistake and ask the controllers how you can fix it. Okay? And in the remarks section of your flight plan, I want you to put new pilot to VATSIM. That will tell the controller that you're still new to the platform and you're still learning. So they'll be a lot more patient with you. Hopefully with Sim Update 3 you can get back on 2024. Yeah, hopefully, we'll see, man. Yeah, I loved Ghost Recon back in the day, Element. I played Ghost Recon, like, religiously back in the day when it came out on the console. Great game. Great game. Looks like we're getting ready to fly into that weather.
that new to Vatsum in the remarks next to commercial multi-engine pilot. Let's see. Exactly. This is fucking class A trolling, bro. That controller would be like, oh. Be funny as fuck. I'm gonna step this airplane up to 37,000. Try and clear these clouds. It's like, is bro new or not? Right? If I was the controller, I'd have been like, those two in the same sentence don't make sense. Welcome back, Alice. Welcome back. My guy. Second solo face ass. Hey, man. Shit. I ain't even soloed, bro. I was getting ready to solo before I discontinue my training, man. I had like 2 more lessons to start prepping for solo. I bet it's a euphoric ass feeling, man, flying a plane by yourself, dude. God, what I would do to get back to it. Man. Bids in your server, sweet. We shall check them out. What's up, Phoenix? Right, AJ. I can't guarantee anything. 787 fan. Planning on a long haul is something that I have to plan in advance, so I know I'm taking the day to do a long haul. We'll see, though. We will see. Never forget, I took a dude on the Discovery flight. We landed, he took pics, and then after he posted them on IG saying he's got his PPL and that instrument training was next. Oh, jeez. I bet you saw that student next was like, I thought you had your PPL already, my guy. What happened to instrument? Thought it was cool I got out of the pattern solo. Nice, man. Good shit, dude, man. What did I just say? Good shit, dude, man? Is that what I just said? Good shit, dude. Keep it up. You can tell I'm getting tired because my words are starting to scramble all over them. All over each other. Fucking Christ. It's bedtime for Mickety Mike, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta see his vids of this one guy. Which one? I have a feeling I already have. Alrighty, guys, we are less than 80 miles from our top of descent, so let's go and start planning some approach weather into our MCDU, shall we? So, weather into Dallas, Fort Worth. Arrivals are 17 left, 17 center, 18 right. We are landing 18 right. QNH is going to be 3000, so 3000 on the meter. Temperature is currently 25 degrees. The winds are 120 at 9er. Our minimums for the ILS runway 18 right are going to be 807. It's all set there. Beauty.
right, let's go and arm up the LS push buttons here. Go and get auto brake low set and ready to go as well. Bottom altitude on the Seaver 4 arrival. We need to be at Bigley for 6,000. Altitude in 6,000 here. 6,000 is set and ready to go. Looking good. Bedtime story, right? I immediately would have commented, how did he do on that IFR written? Those arcs are pretty confusing. Right. Dude, man, hell yeah, brother. Exactly. Hell yeah, brother. I have a quick question. Was your CPU causing issues with Rex Atmos and then causing your game to crash the desktop, or was it just coincidence with Atmos? It was just coincidence. It was my CPU the whole time. Oh, I could imagine, Element. I could only imagine. Super short flights. I wish we were cruise longer. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Miggity Mike is still a full-time employee that still has to work tonight, so I gotta get to bed here soon. Yeah, hell yeah, pipe lot. Yeah, I know, Richard. I'm so happy for him, dude. But I gotta tell you, man, it makes me reminisce. And when I reminisce, I get sad. Genuinely. And that's not a knock to anybody that is a real-world pilot, by any means. My own actions caused the discontinuation of my flight training, so... That's what I get for being a dumb teenager, bro. Yeah, Element, I can imagine. Atlas, again, I would if I had the money and I had the time to allocate towards flight training. I would. Trust and believe. You are preaching to the choir, my friend. Like, as a pilot, I'm gonna force him to finish it once I'm... No shit, right? Yeah. What can you do, bro? Keep your head up, my guy. Bigger things coming. Stay positive. Yeah, man. We'll see what happens, bro. I know I'm in God's good graces, so we'll see. Yeah, well, Adel is, it's not that easy taking out a $100,000 loan with a debt-to-income ratio over 50%. Yeah, it's all, guys, no worries, man. It is all good. Focus on your wedding and build this community. Trust me, real bigger things are coming. Yeah, man. We'll see what happens, brother. I'm gonna keep doing me, and we're just gonna go with the flow, my friend. I appreciate it. Ryan, my man, coming to the subscription. Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you. W's in the chat for you, my friend. Yeah, Element. Like Kaisen at streamer school. Just flight school oriented. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm there for it. Welcome back, Hazard. Yeah, Richard, wedding is a month and a half away, bro. I'm so excited. I had zero income when I got started. Aren't you Hispanic? I qualified for some minority and gender programs at my company's cadet program. No, Adel, it is. I am white as snow. White as snow. All of my applications and driver's license, so on and so forth, say Caucasian. CFI stands for can't find income. Yeah, I don't know if I would go the CFI route, Matt. I think I would try and find a little commuter jet or a commuter job flying like 208s or something like that. Or do aerial surveillance or some shit. Different reasons, but I feel I found out unfortunately or fortunately early in my training that I was colorblind, so my whole plan's changed. Oh, yeah, I bet, man. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is sometimes just things out of your control just happen, and you got to go with the flow, you know? Flicks an IRL from the trip so far. Sounds good. Check it out. Ooh, nice. Man, Athens is such a cool place, man. Fly Tampa has a beautiful Athens scenery that I fly into on a pretty frequent basis. It's fun. The Saxon. Nice. Nice 787 pin. Very, very cool. Man, that ATR sounds so cool, dude. It's another plane we gotta fly again is the ATR, dude. I love flying the ATR. It's such a cool little airplane. Slow as a snail, though. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Just got finished doing some commercial maneuvers. Nice. Basically impossible to skip CFI these days. I've heard. I've heard. The slow TR, exactly. It is such a slow airplane. Rip Silver Airways. What happened to Silver Airways? Let me guess. They went bankrupt, let me guess. Worked in an office for 5 years while building hours because I didn't want to become a CFI and it worked out. I just stayed positive. Yeah. Well, I know, Richard, if I get my licenses, I just hit you up and I come work for you. You just do that. My people in IFR were paid by the Army, so I got some help there. Yeah, yeah, true. Bankruptcy, yeah. Does not surprise me. Oh, they filed Chapter 11. Ah, gotcha. That's insane. About to tackle a 15-9 crosswind and PHLI. Which is that? Is that Lahui? Lahui? I think it is. Lahui? Yeah. Pain in the art. Oh, yeah, I could imagine. And I keep saying I could imagine, bro. I've said that like 1,000 times today. Ugh. Cringe. Cringe. Yeah, Atlas, sometimes doing what you love is no longer a realistic aspiration and only a dream, you know? We could all get Mike through his training. He's got a job waiting. Bro, I'd fucking love flying private jets for the rest of my life, dude. Welcome back to one. My family moved to America. We lived 9 deep in a 2-bedroom apartment. Jesus. Hey, man. You do what you gotta do. Runway 35. Yeah, I've flown into Lahui a couple times. It's a cool little airport. Yes, I am. SNA. I am. You guys have not noticed, we have started our descent. Descending out of 37,000. We are going to be IMC almost the entire arrival. thing that sucks about Silver is they got sent into bankruptcy from cutting too many corners. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. For a low-cost turbojet commuter like that, dude, cutting corners is all they did. I'm sure they were cutting corners on flight prices, on maintenance, on aircraft upkeep, and it does not surprise me. All right, 787 fan, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one. Probably trolling us in behind the scenes. He's probably flying. I wish that was the case, Adelis. I really do. Trust and believe, I really do. But nope. I am a rent-a-cop by trade. God, that is so sad. Y'all about to get me in my feelings. We need to stop with this. Hefty, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Eddie as well. Hope you're doing well. Pro flight simmer pilot. Yes, I am a professional flight simmer pilot. Alice is incredibly close to getting his private pilot's license, man. It's crazy. Element, if I remember correctly, he flies the Global. Right? Right, Richard? You fly the Global, right? You're a streamer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, part-time. Part-time. Oh, yeah, you don't fly the Global. You fly the Gulfstream. That's right. Streamer by day, Batman by night. Sure. I have G650 level D sim experience. Used to work at Simcom. Gulfstream, my favorite aircraft. Yeah, I wish we had a Gulfstream. I wish we could get a Gulfstream in the sim, dude. I really do. I'd be flying that thing nonstop. That is such a cool airplane. Owls, you better be careful. Element about to punch you in the throat when he sees you at the expo. It's gonna be on sight. Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, commercially, yes. SNA, the 757 is hands down my all-time favorite airliner. Too short, he won't reach. Owls, I'm shorter than you, and I could still fuck you up, dude. You're gonna learn the term decentralization when I see you at the expo. Yes, he is, Richard. Atlas, exactly right. Here, Richard, go to my general chat. Code blue cam, decentralization is best. Exactly. Alice is taller than Mike. He 100% is. I'm 5'11". He's like 6'3". Still in a Vision Jet. Need someone to do night transport stuff. That'd be fun. Well, Adel is in my training and in my experience in my career field, hands don't discriminate. So. And from Atlanta, fuck you mean? Bro, you're from the suburbs of Atlanta. Get the fuck out of here talking like you grew up in the hood. Fuck. All right, Tender, I'll see you, buddy. Yeah, Rich. Element and Richard are about to just freaking sit here and scheme about how to get me in the air, bro. Owls, you see, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Fucking sitting here talking like you grew up on Peach Street, bro. The fuck? That shit got scary. Right, yeah. I bet they were just hand slapping each other. The sex. Oh shit. That is the funniest shit, bro. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Yeah, Atlas. It did. One year we actually had a legitimate gang war at my school, to the point where they brought in undercover police officers, and then someone was dumb enough to pop a bag of chips, like grab it from the bottom and pop it at lunch, and everyone hit the deck, and a couple of the cops actually drew their firearms. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I got you, Richard. Wendy's secured and back in the cockpit. Oh, yeah. Let me guess. Double Baconator? That's my shit. Imagine you get on a Delta 321 captain as Owls. I better know Owls is letting me jump seat that flight. What the fuck? Did they really, Atlas? Did you go to school out here? What school did you go to? Taking it to the vibes. Oh, yeah. It's the way to go. Give you 24F. That's crazy. 24F? That's insane. Oh, you went to Valley? No shit. I went to Cimarron. AKA Cimahood. That's what we called it. Gonna shut the curtain on Owls in the G450 and say, sit down. The ultimate flex. Got expelled from Vegas and then went to Valley in 9th grade. No shit. Wow. Yeah, I went to Cimarron all 4 years. Cimarron Memorial Spartans. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got you. Got the PC fixed? Yes, yes. Class of 2019. Yeah, I was class of 2014. It'll be my G450 though. Joke's on you. That's crazy. The day that I sit behind the controls of an airplane that is owned by Owls FS is the day that hell freezes over. I can promise you that. I will not feel that bad about myself. Flying a fucking plane for a millionaire that's 10 years younger than me is insane. What's wrong with the PC? Hirobo, my CPU was fried. So I had to get a new motherboard, new RAM, and a new processor. I did university cheer at Vegas. I was on probation for 3 years after I got locked up. No shit. Damn, man. Well, glad you're on the better side of the law now. Hey, man, I didn't make the best decisions when I was in high school either, so... sometimes this is the best way to get scared of that shit, Adel, is have to go through it and then figure out, like, fuck, man, if I don't get on a different path, this is gonna be my life, you know? So, it's a good thing that you got out of it, man. My man's talking about putting it down a $26 million down payment on a G650 and he's still flying a fucking 172. Right. Both y'all hoodlums. Alright, guys, through 10,000, we'll get our lights on. Fort Worth area traffic, American 3302, descending through 1010,000, about 35 nautical miles northeast of the airfield, inbound for the ILS runway 18 right, descending on the Seaver 4 arrival. Man, my army saved me and gave me the discipline to get my shit right, and I'm a firm believer I carved this path out of hard work and dedication. Yeah, man. Yeah. I unfortunately did not make the best decisions when I was a teenager, so that's what ended me up being in this position here. So tried becoming a cop when I turned 21. That didn't work out. Tried going through flight school when I was a teenager. I fucked that up. Went through EMT school, graduated, never got certified because I didn't want to work in EMS for the rest of my life. And now here I am as a full-time security guard for a casino and a part-time content creator. Owls, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Mister, I'm flying Breeze to the expo. After I finished high school, my dad got me into aviation. He's at United right now, flying Big Boy 777. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Live and learn, brother. Exactly, man. To be honest with you, if I had not gone through the experiences I went through as a late teenager and early adult, man, I would not be the person that I am today. You know? No, Hiroba, my mom got really sick and I did not make the best decisions, and my father and I had a falling out. So I discontinued my training and moved back to Las Vegas. Yep. It is what it is, my friend. Windy, what's going on? Hope you've been well. I appreciate you, Robo. No worries, man.
Which of the 5 frequencies is CTAF? That is a true statement. CTAF is 2655. 2655. We need to start our inbound turn as well. We need to start descending. So I'm going to go and get us down to 4,000. We're going to pull heading mode. I'm going to put us on about a 230 heading. I'm going to go and start slowing us here. 230 knots. Let's talk about how Miggity Mike has grown over the span of the damn year. I mean, what's the next sponsor, NASA? Right, yeah, I wish, man. I appreciate it, though. Would not be here without you guys, man, so I really do appreciate y'all. And Fort Worth area traffic, American 3302 on a 230 heading to intercept ILS for runway 18 right. Fort Worth. Alright guys, I'm going to go and pause up the music for right now and we're going to go and get ready for this landing here. Go and arm the approach. We got the localizer. Start slowing our speed 210. Fort Worth area traffic, American 3302. Establish on the localizer for runway 18 right, about 20 nautical miles out. I will be switching to CTAF Fort Worth. And Fort Worth CTAF American 3302 inbound, about 20 nautical miles north of the field for the ILS 18 right, Fort Worth. Alright guys, let's go and get flaps 1 out.
323 lining up. Right.
Bring us down to 3,000 now. Flight IRL was delayed 5 hours, at least we're on time. Exactly. We're always on time here. Is the final leg? Yes, it is, Windy. I gotta go to bed. I got work tonight. Unicom is a universal communication frequency, and CTAF is a universal frequency for a specific airfield. Alright, about 15 out. I'm going to go and slow us down to 200. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. Auto brakes are set low. Go and dig up the cabin.
And Dallas forward traffic, Southwest 119, descending via the CU Fever 4 for ILS 18 left. Disregard 18 right for Dallas. Forward traffic, American 323 is vacated 17 right, departing to the west.
Forward traffic, American 3302, fully established for the ILS 18 right, about 10 out. Fort Worth. Weather would be insane in 2024, I'm saying. Alright, there's S-speed. Let's go gear down, flaps 2. plus 24 out. So. Alrighty, guys. Go around altitude today is going to be 3,000. Let's climb to 1,100, then climbing right turn to 3,000 on heading 250 and outbound. To the... What VOR is that? That's to the... Likes VOR. And hold.
2,000.
Alright, we have to go mist. We'll fly established, and we'll go from there. Alright, at Neti, we'll go ahead and plug in our final approach speed. Alright, let's get flaps full out. Yeah, Richard, I mean, 2024 looks really, really good. I'm just waiting for Sim Update 3 and for them to fix that VRAM issue. Alright, I've got the runway environment in sight. Just barely. Alright. My airplane, guys, let's do it. Fort Worth American 3302, 5 mile final for 18 right. Fort Worth. Got a little bit of a crosswind coming in from the left side of the airplane.
American 2978, established limit.
Portwood traffic, American 618, 10 miles, ILS 18 right, Fort Worth.
$500.
Little low there.
400.
Alright, 11 knot direct crosswind now from the left side. A little bit of rudder, correct that.
300. 100 above.
Fort Worth American 3302 over the numbers 18 right.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
We're down. Beautiful. Maintain that center line. Lower that front nose gently. Reverses are coming out. Reverse green in the rollouts. Beautiful. Pulled back just a little too much on that flare. We'll go 80 knots, manual braking. Let's go idle reverse. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dallas Fort Worth. Stow the reversers. Take the high speed to the left. Beauty, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Forward traffic, Southwest 119, established 10 mile, final now, runway 18 right for Fort Worth.
Beautiful. Fort Worth American 3302, clear of 18 right at Echo 4. Beautiful. Alright, guys, let's go and bring those speed brakes in. Flaps are coming up. Let's go and get our lights off here. Alrighty. Welcome back to Dallas, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're going to make this hard left turn here because we're going to taxi down to the north end of the field, make an eastbound turn, and then taxi over to Terminal A. You sound like a pilot on comms, who would have thought? Exactly. Safety of the flight was never in question, Mike, as a pro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Come on, plane. I need you to turn. Thank you. Thank you.
Traffic, American 2978, 5 mile final, 18 right, traffic.
Beautiful, guys. All right. What is Volanta saying that landing rate was? Negative 243 at 1.03. Not the best, but not the worst, you know? Very average, everyday commercial airliner landing. I'm going to go and hit the brakes here. Set that parking brake, and let's go and watch some landings, shall we? Hirobo, I went I-9 14900 again. Same processor as before, just on an entirely new build. Oh, what a beautiful landing, SNA. Beautiful. Not bad. Not bad at all. Beautiful landing in that 7-3 there, my friend. Oh, yeah, look at that. And for the company vacating on Echo 3, we'll hold short for you. American 3302.
Thank you, American 616 vacating. One it right on Bravo on Echo 3.
Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, my bad. My bad. It's a completely different person. Okay.
And Fort Worth traffic, Southwest 119. We are about 7 miles out now. ILS 18 right for Fort Worth.
No Glaze. Mike is definitely one of the more professional guys when it comes to this flight sim streaming stuff. You can tell he cares and wants to learn. I appreciate that element.
Traffic, America 29 is me.
Do appreciate that.
Right traffic. With American 616.
That's very kind of you, man.
Left on Gulf 8.
It is a true statement, man. I wouldn't say I'm one of the more professional guys, but I definitely am eager to learn as much as possible, you know? Uh-oh. Ooh, my guy is fighting it. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Man, that was almost a neck breaker. Oh, bounced it a little bit. Oh, shit. Get her down. Oh, man. Well, you can't win them all, my friend. You can't win them all. I've had plenty of landings like that in my career, bro. Trust. So I know Miggity Michael will take flying serious. He does this in Sim Imagine real life. Yeah. Yeah, I always did. I always did when I was in my flight training, man. I took it so serious.
And Fort Worth traffic, Southwest 119 established, 18 right. Looks like 3 miles for Fort Worth.
Holy winds, jeez, I'm telling you, bro. Hey, man. Yeah, you can't win them all, dude. It happens, bro. I've had plenty, fair share of landings like that, dude. And Fort Worth American 3302 at Whiskey Kilo going to be crossing 18 left. Fort Worth. Strobes on. Yeah, it's all good, SNA, trust me. I have had plenty of my fair share of landings like that, my guy. Nothing to be ashamed of, dude. It happens. Alright, we're going to go and hold short here so we can catch Mr. Element's landing in the Southwest 737, see how it does. See how my guy does, and we will go from there, my friend. Again, guys, if you have not done so already, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Nah, you're good, Element, no worries. Turn the sim down just a bit. We will go ahead and get our music back online here. Are you using the new Imagine Sim for 2024? Richard, if you're asking me, I am. This is Imagine Sim, yes. On 2020.
And Fort Worth traffic, Southwest 119, mile and a half final now, runway 18 right. Let this be my interview.
All right, Richard, you heard that. This is his interview, so if he botches this landing... Yeah, you're good, Richard. No worries. But yes, this is the Imagine Sim DFW. It's actually fairly well done. For the money that they asked, Richard, it's... I don't know if I can justify it by the money that they asked for, but it is miles better. Miles better than the Asobo. Oh, man. The fucking nose is itching, dog. Holy. My man is stable on that approach there, though. I'll tell you.
Forward traffic, American 766, taxiing runway.
What's up, Tyler?
17
What do you got going on?
Via Lima.
Oh, no. Oh, he's going around. Good fucking call there. Good call. Good call.
And DFW traffic, we're going to be going around Southwest 180.
Good call. That was an immediate go around, too. Nice. You're an OCRP? Nice. Very cool. All right, well, it's going to be a minute before he gets back on the ground. So let's get taxied in, shall we?
Traffic France 159, landing up and taking off runway 17 right.
And forward American 3302 from Whiskey Kilo, we're going to be joining Gulf and then Zulu and entering the terminal at Juliet Yankee, Fort Worth. That was a textbook go around, though. That was textbook, my guy. You noticed that shit was about the fucking balloon, and he just said, "Nah, toga."
Marcus wasn't after that, cross from one left. Traffic America 2978, it's clear of 1 at left. I'm looking to going to be following the company within 1 call reserved to the van. Forward traffic.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and call ops and let them know we are coming to
Forward
Alpha
traffic,
13.
American 766, with me lining up, taking off runway 17 right via Echo Foxtrot.
All right, if GSX doesn't want to load, try this again. Oh, so we'll go ahead and restart the Kutal script. Not gonna lie, my scenery had trees halfway down the runway. I don't know what's going on. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, we'll go ahead and join Zulu here. We'll go ahead and get that
Traffic France 159,
APU bleed online.
2000 before 10,000 feet.
All right, yellow hydraulic can come online. We'll go and shut down number 2. Southwest Pilot, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Long time no see. Watched your stream the other day. Hope everything works and stops crashing. Good to see you, man. Yeah, the computer's fixed, Southwest Pilot. I appreciate it, though. Everything's all good, man. I appreciate you, my friend. All right, Pipeline, what am I trying to say? Pipeline, I appreciate you. I'll see you in the next one, my friend.
God, I'm tired, man. I'm stumbling all over myself right now.
Dallas traffic, Southwest 119 executed the miss, and we're going to be heading direct echo for the ILS 18 right for Dallas. Check, please.
You're 5x5, sir.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go and call up GSX. We're going to Alpha 13. There is our gate right there. Beautiful. Said I collided with an object. What the fuck? Yeah, turn all that stuff off, dude, in your sim. Ain't no use in having that. Everyone start donating to give him that $1,000 he needs to bring back those gifts, whoever the heck that was that one. It's all good, man. You guys don't have to do that. No, no, no. We're all good, man. I appreciate y'all. Listen to that yellow pump going off like that, man. Love it. There is no GSX profile for this airport just yet, boys, so we're going to go ahead and just follow... I'm going to go ahead and go to the external view really quickly. We're going to go and follow this, and we'll stop at the first line, I think. First line? Can't really see. We'll go... Yeah, first line is fine. That's good enough. Alright, beauty, guys. Let's go and set the park and brake. Lovely. Let's go and shut down number 1. Engine numero uno. Beautiful. Wait for the M1 percentage to start going down. Beautiful. We're going to cut that beacon light. Lovely. Yellow hydraulic pump can come off. And the airplane's going to start deboarding, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome back to Dallas-Fort Worth, ladies and gentlemen. Got a replay of our landing, so we'll go ahead and check those out here in just a bit. Do a red-eye flight from West Coast to East Coast in real time? Yeah, we could. On a stream? Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? That stream would be dead, though, man. Are you kidding me? Beautiful. Uh-oh, Element. What happened? Oh, there you are. You're still there. Okay, is the airplane going to deboard? Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Southwest Pilot. We'll see, man. We'll see. Oh, nice. They are? Sweet, dude.
Forward traffic, Southwest 119, turning inbound now, ILS 18 right for Fort Worth.
Going back to MCI? No, unfortunately, Chef, this is the final flight of the day. We're just going to let the airplane deboard. We're going to watch Element's landing as he's joining final again, as he just executed a missed approach. And then we will be getting on out of here, man. Getting on out of here.
traffic, Southwest 119, 8 mile final now, runway 18 right for Fort Worth.
Forward traffic, American 809, taxi, runway 17 right via zero.
Lovely, guys. What a stream, man. What a stream. 47 likes. Can we hit 50 by end of stream, man? Just need 3 more to go if you haven't done so already. Damn, bro, look at that American right there. That American is taxiing with a purpose, my guy. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, man. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right, Element should be landing any second now. Looks like he's about a 10-mile final, maybe 7. Should be able to catch it from this side. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to catch it from this side. Hell yeah. Well, Richard, at least you know Element's decision-making is where it needs to be. Any other sim pilot would have tried landing that plane.
Forward traffic, Southwest 119, 3.5 mile final now, runway 18 right for Fort Worth.
Forward traffic, American 809, holding short, runway 17.
What's up, Flamingo? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Ah, I got eyes. All right, let's do it, Element.
Forward traffic, American 809, taking off runway 17 right.
And forward traffic, Southwest 119, 1.5 mile final, last call for Fort Worth.
All right, Hazar, I appreciate you, buddy. I'll see you in the next one, my man. We'll be live same time tomorrow, 10 a.m. Beauty. Beautiful. Executed beautifully, man. Nicely done, Element. What a landing. Lovely, man. Lovely, lovely. But yeah, Richard, this is the Imagine Sim DFW. It's nicely done, man. It's got interiors and all that stuff. It's really good. I like it.
Forward traffic,
Just
Southwest
expensive.
119 exiting Echo 3 to the gate for Fort Worth. Keep forgetting away airport, Evan.
Appreciate you guys flying. I'll see you in the next one.
Safety, brother.
Alrighty, beautiful, guys. Sorry about being late, by the way. Been out all day. Just got out for summer break today. I'm so relieved. Nice. It's all good, Flamingo. No worries at all, man. All right, guys, I'm going to go and restart the Kutao script. Let's get this engine reconfigured, this airplane reconfigured for our replays. Sweet, guys. Let's go and check out this replay, shall we? Oh, shit.
300.
Make sure these doors are closed up. Good element, good decision making, great landing. Hell yeah. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. Alright. Let's go and check out some landings, shall we? What an approach, dude. Holy hell. We'll just do a couple of wing views and then we'll do some spotter views and call it a day. Oh, I bet Element. Yeah, I gotta do some streams in 2024. Maybe we stream in 2024 tomorrow. Maybe. Negative 120. Nice. Yeah, mine was a negative 234, I think it was. A Legion ops tomorrow? That's not a bad shout. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I got you, Richard. We'll check it out, man. Vegas flight with the Legion 319. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. We'll see. I'll play around with some stuff. Check some flights out. See what I can put together for tomorrow. A Legion Max on the Max, yeah. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get one more wing view going here. Loaded her just a bit, man. Right on the 2,000 footers from what I saw. Not bad, though. Let's go ahead and do an external view real quick. Do a quick one. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Alright, let's do some immersive views here. Negative 145, nice. Yeah, she was a firm one. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, guys, I think this will be our final view here. Actually, you know what? We're gonna reset this, get our usual view set up here. Put my camera back on, and we're gonna call it a night here, guys. As your boys got to get to bed. SNA, man, I appreciate you flying, dude. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Have a good one. All right, that looks good to me. Go and bring it back. And guys, y'all know what time it is for me. It is time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here, as I have got to get to bed for work tonight. So per the usual, guys, I sincerely appreciate you guys tuning in with me today as we took to the beautiful virtual skies of Microsoft 2020 in the amazing Fenix 321 again. From Dallas, Fort Worth up to Kansas City round trip, man. It was a beautiful day of flying with the American Airlines 321. Really been enjoying flying out of Dallas lately. I'm happy we finally have a scenery there, but yeah, guys, we're back to it, man. Like I said earlier in today's stream when we first started, we are going to be streaming earlier in the morning for the rest of this week, as my bachelor party is on Saturday. So I'm getting married in a month and a half, man. It's getting close. So be expecting a stream same time tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is going to be the time that we're going to be getting started over the next few days. So be on the lookout for that. I'll make an announcement in the Discord tomorrow when I have an idea of what we're going to fly and what we're doing. So might hop into the 7.3, might fly the 320 again. I don't know. We'll see. But hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. It was a great day. I appreciate you guys all tuning in with me. If you are new to the channel and enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment down below. Hit that notification bell so you get notified of when I'm going live. And most importantly, please make sure you do smash down the thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so. And it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithm out to the rest of aviation geeks and flight sim enthusiasts around the world. I really do tremendously appreciate all your love and support today and over the last few weeks of the technical issues that I've been having with the sim. I'm so happy that we are finally back to having a sim that works and a computer that is working on all 4 cylinders. So it was a great day, man. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day. Stay safe. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one from the virtual flight deck, y'all. I will see you.